today's stream. And yes, this is the lobby. Well, the things I'm going to be building from 2 buttered biscuits is the lobby, the daycare, and the main part of the atrium. Everything else I've built myself. Also, if you cannot hear me, I will talk a bit louder. Just put it in comments of the stream. Because if I actually wait now, hold on. Let me get it on here, and I can just tell myself. Yeah, I can hear myself using the stream. Alright, so what I'm going to be doing is, when I'm building it myself as a tutorial, I'll be linking this, the daycare, and the atrium builds in a playlist. Everything afterwards will be built myself. When I say the atrium, I mean the main atrium and Chica's Bakery, since those are built by 2 Bird Biscuits as well. But everything else, like the basement and all that, I'll be building. Like the basement down here, and everything outside of this. Everything outside of this, the daycare and that. So I don't know what the floor here is, so yeah. I'm doing all the decorations right now, so like these, all this. And the pixel art, these pixel arts over here, this one, and I think this one and these. There is some on the other side as well, are built by cuppatea.exe. And don't try and say that it's not. 2 Bird Biscuit says it himself in one of his videos. So, I know it isn't. Also, I'm going to remove these. Also, if you're wondering why it seems a bit off, it's not, I don't think, because it's built way over here. You can see both elevators, and you're supposed to be able to see both elevators. I think the way that this one's built is slightly off, because I think it's meant to line up like that on this side, but it's off by like 2 blocks. And it's only 2 blocks, it's not going to mess up everything else. Yeah, I've built this and everything else previously, if you remember on my older streams. And I have to rebuild it all again, which is annoying, because I decided to not back up the build on a flash drive or something like that. Well, I'm backing it up on a flash drive at the moment. I don't remember where I put it. It's on my desk, I know that. Unless I put it in there. I think I might put it in there. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, it's in my PS4, we're fine. Yeah. Also, if you're wondering why, sorry, if you're wondering why I'm so close to the camera, I'm actually not close, I've just like, done a setting so it just like zooms in on my face. Enough that you can see everything else. Also, I got a new shirt yesterday, and the pop figure's up on the shelf, I'll show you later. But, yeah, outside of the stream, I have got a new book, which is the FNAF Encyclopedia. I've got a new shirt and a new pop figure that's up there. Wait, let me grab it now, actually. Blue Foxy. Which is actually, who's on the shirt? Blue Foxy. Who's on the shirt? I found it cute, so I got it. So, you know. You know, this actually comes with the shirt. It's for 25. I got it for 25. This would have been like 24, I think. The shirt's kind of free. It's an extra £1 for a shirt. But the FNAF Encyclopedia. FNAF Encyclopedia. And there is a cookbook that I'll be getting. And it has FNAF AR characters, because it has the Dark Water Endo, has Big Bad Foxy, Ringmaster Foxy and all that. I also have the blacklight animatronics. That's the fnaf. It has everything. Like Nightmare Chica is in AR. Draco Chica, Rockstar Chica, Neon Chica, Glamrock Chica, everything. Go to the end, you'll get the Sun and Moon, which might be a bit hard to see with the Sun and Moon. It's hard to see with the light. Also, I am set on my bed itself. I'm not sat on pillows. Yeah, there's Music Man, El Chip, Lil Joe. Oh, I forgot about Lil Joe. Is the FNAF Pizzeria Simulator. Is also in FNAF's sister location? I did not know that. It's got Egg Baby, the human heads, which is what was used for the Gregory being a robot theory. Twisted Wolf, William Afton, Burn Trap, The Blob, Crying Child, Elizabeth, Charlotte, Henry, and it's got Gregory. Vanessa and Vanny, they're both the same person. It's proven here. While Gregory is here, Vanny seems to replace Vanessa. They appear to be the same person. And Vanny is the side affair in trial with Glitchtrap. She wears a rabbit costume she made herself in a homage to Spring Bonnie, and freely wanders the Pizzaplex, causing distortions in Gregory's vision and hearing whenever she is near. The game has several possible endings. The Princess Quest arcade machines are crucial to Vanessa's fate. So that is the real ending. It also doesn't have the Ruin animatronics, because I think this is an older version. And it also doesn't have Cassie. I like these two posters. Also, sorry that it's backwards. It's just how the camera is. I want to see if I can find the DJ. Hold on. If the DJ's not in here, I'm sad. What was that? Vendorbots. Okay, it's just those. Trash and Grind, Random Consequences, Montgomery Gator, Roxanne Wolf, what was to the point? Just remember. Stitch Truth. Hello. Mr. Cupcake. It's Carl Cupcake, you cunt. So the cupcake isn't called Carl, it's just called the Cupcake. Hold up. I thought I was fucking Rent a Soul. Oh yeah, this is probably baby now. I have to go back to the start to see if I can find it. Over 150 animatronics. Yep. DJ. DJ MM here. So, locations. The locations from Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, so it goes in like Freddy's, then Bonnie's, then Chica's, then Foxy's. Glitch Trap, Spring Trap, Dark Spring Trap, Clown Spring Trap, Toxic Spring Trap, The Chaos, Push Trap, Frost. There's a lot of those. Security Puppet, the Endos, Balloon Boy, Screw Balloon Boy, like Dee Dee, Shadow Dee Dee. Music Man. El Chip. So there's no DJ Music Man, unless it's just Music Man. Hold on. 196. So it's here. Security Breach. See, animatronic spider, maybe? Even Scott doesn't know what Music Man was meant to be. Anyways, Music Man has 6 legs, 2 arms, which he uses to play cymbals. In Pizza Simulator, you can either buy him from the Rare Finds auction or find him in the Ball Pit Tower minigame. When the game is played, sometimes music can be found in it for no cost. Oh yeah, it does mention DJ. Keep it down. Another version of Music Man, named DJ Music Man, appears in Security Breach. One of the more spidery, in a sense. Then he crawls around along using his legs, but less spidery because he only has 6 legs. He operates in the DJ booth in the West Arcade. So he's more of a daddy long legs, because they have 6 legs and 2 wings. Because spiders have 8 legs, daddy long legs have 6. More you know. So DJ Music Man isn't a spider, it's a daddy long legs. That's actually the name for it though. Don't question, don't. Anyways. Alright, so yes, I will be using a tutorial for this because I do not have the patience to go back and forth between this and Security Breach to be able to build it, because I have terrible memory. I also have to rebuild this anyway, over there, just without all the, well, I wouldn't say without all the decorations, like this has to stay up, some of these have to stay. There'll be a giant hole all the way across here. This has to be the same with that and this. So basically all of these little things, like this, the one over there, I think there's one on this wall up here. I think there's one there, that's to stay. So all like these pixel arts on the walls have to stay. This gets swapped out, which I'll show you now. Because there is no glass. The glass is gone, it's just covered with newspapers. It becomes that. And you can see what they are. Because you can tell Chica with the hair, Freddy with like the ears, Monty and Roxy. I also have designers that can get in now through Monty. Yeah, I'm having to restart this, which is annoying. Sorry, I was just testing my controller real quick, because the trigger's a bit wonky. You can hear the difference in it. Also, you can push the underside of it and anyways.
So over here, there are other pens over here. So we can add one name here and right here.
So there and there. Nope. There. Yes. I'm also doing it slightly differently because the video I'm watching for it does it 2 blocks high, like that. I'm doing it 1 block high because it looks a little bit better.
And then place the trapdoors all around. And I'm just gonna raise these 2 high. And actually, to be honest, okay, so I think I should have it as like 1 block below. I think 1 block below is probably best, but I'm gonna keep it 2. You guys can have it as 1 block, but I'm gonna keep it as 2 blocks.
Also, the date should have been moved to 25th.
Oh, there we go. We now have stats. So let's go ahead and work on this.
If you're wondering why I'm saying 25th, it's because in the UK the FNAF movie's release date gets moved from the 27th to the 25th. For unknown reasons, I don't know why. And I'm going to put the pop figure back. There is 6 to collect, so I've got 1, which is the 907. There's 907 being Balloon Foxy 908 being Balloon Freddy, Balloon Bonnie being 909. 910 is Balloon Chica, 911 is Circus Foxy, and 912 is Circus Freddy. If you're wondering why I'm saying 9, like 91, 96, 97, 98, 99, 910, it's because 910 is a lot longer to say than just 910. And if you're thinking if I'm going to collect every single one of them, I will, even if I have to go on eBay to get them, because I want to get every single FNAF thing, every like FNAF merch, which is why I have the shirt, and why I have all the books. Not all of them, I'm still getting more, there's still the cookbook to get and all that. There is a lot of FNAF merch, and I'll be getting every single one of them, even if it costs me everything. Which is the reason why I want to start selling arcade machines as commissions, which I'll be doing on another channel that I'm going to create when I can actually start building them. And I'll be doing like different parts. So like part 1 would be like drawing it, part 2 would be like measuring proportions. I can't speak. Like, I'll be buying an arcade machine, and I'll be using that to get all the base things. And then if he wants other details, like instead of it just being like a classic box arcade machine, he wants like the not the dashboard, like the controls to be like the wider versions and all that. I can modify it slightly, and I can like measure the proportions, draw out sketches and all that. And then that arcade machine that I first get, I can sell. Like, I can modify it for a FNAF arcade machine and put it in the corner, or I could just sell it. When I say modify, I mean literally modify. Like, I'll be making my own games, which is the reason why I'm doing application programming in college. I am a college student now. And I can't see it, but I am in college. And also, let me just plug that back up. On Amazon, I'm not going to tell you my location and all that because it's private information at the moment. When I say at the moment, I mean like because I'm not living alone, or living with someone. I am living with someone. I live with my parents, so I'm not giving out my location. So I'm just going to tell it you. So if I go over to my account and your orders. So on Monday, I'll be getting a Foxy hoodie, which was dispatched on the 15th at 10 a.m. Well, dispatched yesterday at 10 a.m. today. It's been picked up by a carrier. Sorry. Is it picked up? It has arrived at a carrier's facility. And it'll be out for delivery by later today or tomorrow. And it'll be here on Monday. But I have a Roxy and Cassie bag that was ordered on the 14th, so 2 days ago. It's not dispatched yet. I've ordered that. So anyways, yeah, sorry. I'm talking a lot. But yeah, I do have a Roxy and Cassie bag being delivered for the 27th to the 4th, which is like, honestly, I don't even remember. Hold on. How many days are on Sept? I think it's like 30 days in September, 31. If it's 31, that's 8 days. If it's 30, then it's 7 days. I don't remember. I don't keep track. Rip. Sorry. It's 30 days. I thought so. So it's being delivered within 7 days. Because the 27th is a Wednesday, and it'll be delivered between Wednesday and Wednesday. So, in 2 weeks, around. Which means 4 days with that bag. Also, I might be doing, if I don't stream between Monday and Wednesday, it's because on Monday I'm in college from like not 7:30 till 4:30, not 7:30 till 5:30. I get the bus at 7:30, so I can be there by between 8 and like 8:20, and then I go into college. I sit there for a bit till 9. So if I get the 8 o'clock bus, if it doesn't turn up or I miss it, I'd have to get the 8:30 bus and I'll be late. So I get the 7:30 bus, so in case that one doesn't turn up or I miss it, I can get the 8 o'clock bus. I'm thinking smarter. But on Tuesday, I'm not in till about like 10:15. Let me check. I'm not starting until like 10:15. Oh wait, it's being changed. Oh, it doesn't matter. Since that's being moved to there, the tutorial's being moved to there. Or there, and that's being... I don't remember how it's organised, but I'll be getting a new version. But I know that I don't have to come in till... Actually, no, I don't have to come in till about 1 o'clock-ish. But I'll still be streaming later on. I think the tutorial's being moved to end of Wednesday. And on Thursday, I'm doing English till about 11:15. Because I failed English. Because the weird thing is though, sorry the way I went like that. The weird thing is though, I did a test on Thursday in college for English, and on one of the tests it says my grammar was terrible, my writing was okay, my grammar, punctuation, and spelling was terrible, which it is. My spelling adjusts depending on if I get a word wrong. It just auto-corrects it in my head to the correct version. But anyways, so my spelling, punctuation, and grammar apparently sucks on one test, but it's super great on another. But my reading and writing was great on the first test, my reading was okay on the second, my writing was terrible on the third, and the second test. It's weird. Apparently apparently I'm a chaotic mix of everything. Hello. I think I had someone come upstairs or went downstairs. I don't know which. Anyways, so less flying around and rambling on. Let's get this building working. But before that, let me just check some up. Uh, 3 hours ago. I am not updating it because I cannot update it. I swear to God. App Store. Search. Amino. It's updated, you little shite. Sorry, my Amino is being stupid. It's like, please update to the latest version. But you're on the latest version. Please update to the latest version. What do you want me to do? Current. There we go. God damn. So, back to the actual build itself. I have been doing this build for a while. I think I started it like last year or year before. Not this specific one, but the build got deleted when PlayStation to do a factory. When my PlayStation decided to do a factory reset, so I lost all the progress I had, which was a lot of progress. I built this, the daycare, the atrium. I started working on all the decorations inside of it, but I didn't decide to back it up because I thought, oh, I might be able to finish it and then I can back it up on a flash drive. Well, I didn't actually think I could back it up on a flash drive. I was building it for like ages. I was building that world for like a few years, I think, and had no problems. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm just not gonna have to do anything to like keep the world or whatever. Because I just thought, oh, it's all gonna save. All of it's be fine. Boom, PlayStation, factory reset everything. Screw your save data, screw your accounts. If you want your accounts, you have to log back into them, and you're not getting your save data back. So I lost about 2 years of work, which is, when I say 2 years, I mean I was a high school student, so I didn't have some of these things. I didn't have that. I had these. I didn't have these ones specifically. I had different versions. Uh, that one uh, is meant to be like an open gift box. I will be doing Monty, like leaning against the front of it. I didn't have that. I was working on that one. I had this. I had this, but it was a different way I built it. Because I didn't have it like this. I had it so you walked through the door, and there was a button that you pressed that teleported you up into like the sky where this was built. I built this in the sky. Yeah, it teleported up to it, and you could go from there. But yeah, I had all of this built up high in the sky. Everything else were like on the floor, like what these are down here. These are all built on the floor. So what I'm doing instead is building everything that I know will have like lower areas in the sky. Everything that I know won't, I will on the floor. So things like fnaf 1, 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, and Ultimate Custom Night, I'm all building on the floor. FNAF Pizzeria Simulator, I might be building in the sky if I decide to do it the same way it's built in Security Breach, because you have like the pizzeria, and then below that you have all like the ventilation and everything. Ventilation I can do easily. I've not built it before, but I know how it works. Because you like crawl around in the vents. So what I'm gonna do is have like one room where everything is like built. It's got like the posters, it's got like the TV and everything, and everything outside of it, I'll have it so to enter in, you go into a room that's literally just a fucking box. Not a box. It's just a hallway that leads to a water thing that you can like swim in and like up onto a platform, which is the start of all events. And each area is like, actually I might have it so you can just walk around instead actually, because that'll make it a bit easier. Yeah, I'll have it so you can walk around instead.
Let me turn that down.
Sorry, my fan's just making room. Very cool. Oh, hi Kinsey. I didn't even realise you joined. Anyway, I'm just talking about most of my things. Because these are built on the floor because of the fact they don't have a lower level. That has a lower level, so I built it up in the air. So that will have one, this has one, that will obviously have quite a few. So everything that I know doesn't have like a basement or anything below it, I'm building on the floor. This, I did build the walls against the floor. So now I was building, and same with this one, so I'm building the floors itself. I think that one as well. Yeah, things like these, I build it so the floor's in the floor. Which I probably shouldn't do, because it makes things a lot more difficult. So if I like raised it up a level, I could build all the floors. Because with this, I had to destroy every single grass block just to replace it with the white terracotta. I'd say white concrete, definitely the wrong one. So when I'm building things, I would try to make it so that it's easier. What I might be doing is having it so when you spawn in, you're like off in the distance with a a bedrock room. I might just design it like a little house because people have it so they can't destroy anything. So like spawn in a little house, and you can like walk around to like different rooms, and each room is themed around a different place. When I say a little house, I mean like, say walk into one room, it's built like fnaf, like a fnaf office, which is fnaf 1, 2, 3, and sister location. You go into the bedroom, which is the Joy of Creation, and actually no, the FNAF office will be the Five Nights at Candy's and FNAF 1. So you press the button, you get taken to another office basically, but it'll be like 50-50, like one looks like Five Nights at Candy's, one looks like Five Nights at Freddy's. On the Five Nights at Freddy's side, you have FNAF 1, 2, 3, Sister Location, and Help Wanted, which I might do as a game room instead. And this one, like the Ruin and Pizza Simulator, will be in the kitchen because I don't know where else to put it. The bedroom will be the Joy of Creation of FNAF 4 and Fantasy Candy 3. And the outside, you just go to the front door, and there's a button on the side of it. It's meant to like the key holder. You press that, and you just go outside. So out here, and you can walk around and explore things. If that makes any sense. Yeah, Amino's having an iffy moment right now. Oh, it's broken. Yeah, that's from 2023. Why hasn't crashed for me? That hasn't happened to me. Amino's being a bit of a mess right now. Because telling people, if you want to talk, you have to re-log in and everything. Or I haven't had that one. People having issues with Amino where it's just like, if you're trying to log in, well, some reviews are saying if you're trying to log in, it tells you please update to the latest version when you're on the latest version, which might be fixed in the next update if it gets updated. The reason why is because the current owners of Amino, or Amino, whatever you want to call it, are having issues, not having issues, they're just not caring about it, so everyone's trying to get Amino to a new owner who will take care of the app. Which means most of the bugs will be fixed, and there's an issue if you try and, I think it's if you do 15 interactions within like 10-ish minutes, it just like not crashes, it just doesn't let you do anything else. It gives you a 403 forbidden error, where it's just like, you've done too many interactions in too little amount of time. We're classifying you as a bot. Please wait. And like later on it decides it's just gonna let you do anything again. I think it's like every 10 or like 20 minutes or something. Like every 10 like half an hour, it resets your interaction so you can continue. If you text it, so if you text too many times too quickly, if you do check-ins on all different avenues and all that too quickly. Because the amount of communities I'm in, I get it quite often. So I'm in about 16, so I'm one above what gives you the 4 out of 3 forbidden. So one I've got a 16-day streak. Hold on, let me check this one. And this, yeah, I'm trying to get like a longer streak. That's what I have. Yeah, come in soon. That's fucking fun. What? That's not sun and moon. That's not even what happened. That's the FNAF movie. So I'm just checking one of the FNAF backpacks I have. Like all the, not what I have. I'm checking a FNAF backpack I ordered because it comes with different styles. And one of them is literally just a cross between FNAF and FNAF and Fortnite. It's hard to tell. Hold on, let me just move. I'm trying to lean forward to show you. Because that's the FNAF unicorn. That is like weird Bonnie FNAF mix. That is obviously a FNAF skin. And that is an older FNAF skin. Not FNAF, Fortnite skin. I only played Fortnite yesterday. And that was only for a little while with one of my mates. Size name. What I ordered was the Cassie and Roxy bag. And next, when I start working, I'll be obviously putting most of my money to the side so I can like get my own place eventually. But the other money I have, I'll be spending on other FNAF merch, like some squishies, and there's some dumb pillows that are like Sun and Moon. There's Among Us Among Us crossed with another thing. It's Among Us crossed with FNAF that I'll be getting. It's a hell of a boss bag, which I'll also be getting. I'm not just getting only FNAF things. And there's a lot of pop figures, there's some mini games. Not mini games, some games, some pop figures. There's even pins that I'll be getting. There's like poster type things. These like metal ones that are like Sun and Moon. Because you got the energized sun drops, energizing candy. And like the edges of it are like folded slightly so you can't cut yourself on it, which is good. But you just drill it up, you screw it into like a wall or something. And it looks rusty and all that by design. I have the Moondrop Sleepy Time candy and the Sundrop Energizing candy. There's keyrings that I'll be getting, a lot of keyrings. There's like little Lego figures, there's plushies, there's the, what's it called? The weird card things that are like tarot cards, that's what they are. There's FNAF crossed with like tarot cards, because there's the Moon, which is like a tarot card that I can't remember what it is, but that's on my wish list. And there's also the Sun tarot card. And there's also Wash Your Paws poster. So I'm gonna put that in the bathroom, obviously. I'm gonna find like a pile between tiles that I can like drill a hole into and like screw it in. Currently it's saying it's not available, so if they're still not available when I can buy them, I'll be getting something else. Where are you? There's a different version of you. So I'm trying to find a specific poster. Well, it's not a poster, I'm getting like the canvas version of it. Because if I just get the poster, it won't look as good. You. Uh, this. So like there's Roxy's hands around Freddy's eyes, to take her eyes. There's Chica's arms around his neck, and there's Monty's claws around his torso. It's meant to be like, see no evil, speak no evil, and do no evil, I'm guessing. And it's Freddy like doing that, and there's Monty that's going around his waist actually. It's meant to be like getting covering his arms or something. Because you take his paws and obviously it's there. You have Chica's voice box and Roxy's eyes. So I'm guessing it's like speak no evil, see no evil, do no evil. But that's a cool poster because of the fact of obviously it's Freddy that you upgrade using parts of the other ones. Oh, and also I do have the uh, 4-pack of these pop figures. It's the tie-dye ones. So each individual one's like 16 quid. I can't remember how much this was. But if they're still not available by the time I start working, I might not buy them. Obviously I'm not going to be able to buy them since they're not available. But I might like remove them off my wish list. So I can't get them. And then later on I might go on... Actually I'm going to go back on Amazon. Later, after I reorganise my wish list of things I can't buy or removed, things I can buy are still there. And I might go back through all the things that I have. Like once everything off of this is bought, I will redo it. I'll just wipe everything that's off my wish, that's still left on my wish list, and then refresh it with all the things I don't have. So there's the moon figure and the sun figure. So I don't need those two. But I don't have a Roxy figure, so let's get one of those. Also I have a Freddy U2s on here. Freddy U2s. Well, I know I'm meant to be building, but I'm not building, I'm just scrolling through Amazon. But, yeah, there is dog tags and trading cards. So the dog tags I'll be getting and just hanging up, like, slightly like split. So I might, like, blue tack them to the wall. So it's all just like a hanging, upside down, flipped rainbow. So it's a rainbow that's upside down, it's just dog tags. And the trading cards I'll put in a, like, a trading card pack thing. So if like new ones come out, like security breach trading cards, I can get more and fill them up. And then the excess cards that I already have, I can sell on eBay. Being like, these are all like doubles of what I already have. You can have them for like, well, it depends on how many there are. Like retail price. So if I have like, I'm gonna sell them for like retail price. So if there's like 20 Freddy ones, and each Freddy one is like 10p each, I'll just sell it for like 2 quid for all the Freddys. So people can just resell them for however much they want. They'll also be getting all the plushies, the more mugs, the tumblers, which are just like the giant metal bottles with a weird lid. I have notebooks, I have night lights that I'm only going to put on if I'm streaming in the dark, which I'll be doing if I'm building arcade machines, which I'll do on a separate channel. I have the Tales of the Pizzaplex and books on here. I have some graphic novels. I have the Security Breach files, the updated version on here. I have the movie novel, which isn't out yet, unless it's currently unavailable. Book 404, hold on. Hold on, bruv. Book 404. Oh, that's what. Alright, I'm stupid. The reason why it says book 404 is because it's part of the... It's not part of, but it's saying it's part of the trilogy. Like the Silver Eyes, the Twisted Closet, the fourth... No, Silver Eyes, the Twisted Ones, and the fourth closet. Got it wrong way around. Because the fourth one is the movie novel. But yeah, having the graphic novels on here. I also have German versions of the main series. So the Twisted Ones, the Fourth Closet, and the Silver Eyes I have the German versions of. And the Fazbear's Frights 1 through 5 I have in German on here. I don't speak German. I know some things from German. I have the U2s, I have the figures, I have dog tags. I've got a lot of plushies. I do have the vinyl, not vinyl, the VNKVTL. Whatever, I have the weird collectible versions of the plushies. Like the Shadow. I have these on my wish list. I've got that one and the Spring Bonnie one. Scroll past those. I have more keyrings, I've got 2 more FNAF mugs, a lot of plushies, I have some games again. I have some notebooks and sketchbooks that are not Silver Eyes. I also have the Celebrate poster on here. I have card games, I've got the minis. For the minis, I have... Wait, I think I... No. Yeah, so the mystery minis, I've got the pre-ordered box. The case of 12, which is 221 quid, Jesus Christ. 6 quid for one. Bro, you're getting a box as well, that's... Alexa, what's 6 times 12?
6
I can't do
times
math.
12 is 72.
Motherfucker, it's cheaper to get that than the box. Fuck you. Delete. 72. I can't do math, okay? Oh, wait. 12 times 12 is 144, you just half that and you get 72. And I have the cookbook on here, I've got some new thumb pads for a controller. They're like kitten paws, so I can swap these out whenever. I got more action figures. I've got more pop figures. More mugs. The graphic novel for the trilogy box set. I've got a vinyl thing, I forgot what it's called. It's basically what I have for my college. It's basically that, just redone for Foxy. I'm just saying what's on my Amazon wishlist right now. I'll be back on my build in a sec. More plushies. And more pop figures. Oh, I've got all the Security Breach mystery minis, including the glow-in-the-dark Freddy and Monty. Well, that's just neon green Monty. Hello. For wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm just scrolling through my Amazon wish list to see what's on there, and I'll be back on my build in a sec. So, don't worry. I'll be back soon. And the rest of it's just pop figures and plushies. and action figures and keychains. Nothing new in it. Oh wait, I do have 2 framed, like, things, and a card holder. But besides that, the rest of it is just plushies, pop figures, and other things. Anyways, back over to my security breach build. Like I said at the like I said at the start of the build, I'm using 2 buttered biscuits as tutorial for the lobby, the atrium, and the daycare. After that, I will be going over to do the lobby, not the atrium, because he only does the floors, each of the 3 floors, the kitchen, which I don't think he decorates, and the ceiling. He does part of the stage, and that's it. So for the stage, what I'm going to have to do is, if there is enough room below, which there should be, I will build the upgrade station. I'll build it so that each of the things go straight up into each of the rooms. The elevators that lead to each of the characters' rooms. Green rooms, that's it. Forgot what the word green room was. This elevator doesn't go just straight out and then you're in the atrium. Since the atrium is so huge, and this is on the 2nd floor, which means the first one will be like down here. Which means actually there might be enough room for the basement. Might have it so that you can just walk through the elevators, like, and you can just stand in it for a sec, like, oh my god, I'm going through the elevator to each of the rooms, and you're just walking between them all. Anyways, so once I start working on Ruin, I'll be doing it slightly differently to what I do for this. Because for Ruin, which is over there, instead of having just an elevator, they can just walk through, and then you're in the atrium. I'm going to have it say walk into the elevator shaft. There will be a ladder, you can climb up the ladder. At the top of it I might have it say like walk on a platform and then like the elevator just spawns down there. Or I just might skip that part. I don't know. Or I might have it say the elevator's already there, you walk into the elevator, press the button and you're at the top of the elevator shaft. I don't know how I'm going to do it, because I can't have it say walk up to the elevator shaft. It's not there, you press a button, you teleport to another area where I rebuild the elevator shaft, and the elevator's at the bottom. Well, I could do that actually, so when you go to the ending, you just press the button, and you teleport back over to the front of Ruin, so you can just like explore everything, but you'll be doing that anyway. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I guess we'll find out. Because at some parts you get over like a thing and then you can't get back, which I might do. I'm going to include everything really. And the invisible walls are in Ruin. I'll show you now actually, since I'm not working on build right now. Well, I am, but I'm not at the same time. You get my point. Over here I didn't know how I was going to do this. Everything in this I'm just using the base of the security breach build from 2 Butter Biscuits for. Like this I've not done, and that I'm not finished with. Anyway, so over here I have an invisible wall there, so you can't just jump over into it. And over here I also have one, so you can't, actually you can. Hold on. There we go. So the only way to get over now is if you walk around. I have to invisible wall everything, because I don't want people to just hop over, which you can do anyway if you hop on there, and over here. God, it's an agony to... You know what? No. Even better idea, just... Actually, what am I doing? I could just... Actually, just put them there, and just invisible wall on top of all of these. So then there we go. So you can jump on this, but regardless, you can't get over. Unless you're a master at parkour, which I'm not. Like, can't just jump on this and then... God, this is an agony. Trying to make it so you can't get over that. Which you can if you do it in Neon. I might just have it so you can just get over anyway. And if they fall, they get stuck. So it's their own fault. There will be a button down there that teleports you back up to top. So yeah, I'm just gonna let them do it. If they want to hop down there, they'll get stuck. But you get my point. I was trying to make it so they can't get over it. Also, yes, that is actually how it is in game. Building is a pain. I can't take off the slabs since I use it for like the pot plant idea. Building is agony. So if you wonder why I just don't talk, it's because I'm replying to messages. So, yeah, most of the things that I'm going to build in this, like for anyone what this is, it's because I'm building a small forklift here, trying to make it so it looks like it's picking these up, but it's going to be hard, because I'm trying to build it accurate to game. And this is the base for this is going to be like the base for the container. And over there, I honestly don't know what you can see and what you can't. So I'm just going to build everything. Not accurate to in-game, but kind of everything. Like, over here. I don't know how accurate that is over to this. I don't know if it's like a mirrored, almost mirrored thing between those two pillars and on this side. So if it is mirrored, I will just put them together as it is. I can't remember. We'll see later. So if it is exactly how it is here, so it's this and this. On this side I'm going to do the same thing, so it's here and here. There's a giant area over there that has nothing besides chairs and a pixel out there, which is the same over there. But over there, I might just do the pillars, and that's it, because I can't remember if you can see everything else. I'll just build what you can see, because I know the pillar's about like here, just barely past that. And I might build the other pillar over here in case you can see it in game. I might also build like the floor thing, but not add the decorations that are there. And also, yeah, over here you can just do that. could have made that actually. Hold on, let me try that again. No, I accidentally sprinted. There we go. Yeah, so if you're good at parkour, you can just easily get past that. But yeah, so Ruin is just security breach, but high. We don't have things. Also, I'm only building the parts that you go to, like over here. You don't actually go over here, and I think this is all like covered. Same with the glass. That's what I did here. So that's what I've been doing. Also over here, there is nothing. And it's also blocked off. Right here. And I'm just building a lot of things. I can't actually get over through here, so I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to build that. So you got like the weird distractions on the floor in front of one door. You have like planks that go up one side. They get knocked. Is that actually Mr. Beast? Oh no, it's not. That is not Mr. Beast. Is it actually Mr. Beast though? Hold on. No, it's not. That's Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast gives gifts. Hold on, I'm just reading something else. Scrolling through and I found it. Well, you would have linked every Mr. Beast channel, not just Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast 2, Mr. Beast Reacts, Mr. Beast Gaming, and Mr. Beast Philanthropy. You would have also linked Mr. Beast French, Mr. Beast Spanish, Mr. Beast German. Mr. Beast has a channel for every language. This only has the English ones. Also, I don't even know if Mr. Beast has a Philanthropy one. Goddamn. That's not, wait, hold on. Mr. Beast. MRB. Yeah, Mr. Beast has a French version and all that. Hello, whoever just joined. Oh, well. Goodbye now, but I hope you enjoy whatever you're watching. Okay, so it's just regular English Mr. Beast things. Oh, okay. So, yeah, as you can see here, it's fenced off. It's actually fenced off in game and all that. Anyway, so I'm actually going to work on the build now. Instead of just vibing on other things. First, I need to check something real quick. So,
I mean, it definitely is dark, so it's kind of got like cut doors, and it's like it's like kind of 2x4. It's not even right here, and it's like right here. So you're like,
so that's actually easy. So, I had these, and I had trapdoors. I think there's one in here. That. So, through here. There and there.
okay, we're gonna write fit. And actually, since we have these lights up there, I'm just going to get rid of this carpet. I think because it's not the carpet that I was really gonna have the red windows around, but I'm just going to go ahead and have the lights fly into the ceiling and the ground floor. But now we have this, so let's add some media decorations. So there are different color boxes here that I added in the search area.
Alright. Neon. So, I need these. You, and you. Neon. No, we have the Instagram. Wait, hold on. Go back. 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 Mystery gifts. About community. When was this channel made? 12th of March. 3 videos. Girls at home. Yeah, definitely more than 3 videos. Shorts. Yep. Missing. That's definitely not Mr. Beast. Yeah, that's definitely not Mr. Beast, bro. Can I... Anyway, so also if you're wondering why it's a weird, like, pixelated screen, it's because I'm using my PlayStation camera, and it's kind of terrible. And I'm also playing on PlayStation, so the camera's a bit iffy. It also looks like I'm having a static. It's like I am static. But yeah, once I have got a job, which should be in, I'll try and get one in December. I'll hopefully get better things, and I won't look like I'm having have all the static. I cannot speak right now. Goddamn. But yeah, so what I'll be doing in this stream, which I've been doing the whole time, is building this. At the moment, I am working on this room, which you get the gift box for the Chica Fizzy Fuzz. All like the items and everything I'll be doing afterwards. I'll be doing the stream and like all the build and all that. And then once I'm finished, I will check like the item locations of everything. So in here, the Chica Fizzy Fuzz is on the table. But since the table will be made out of carpet and the fence post, I'll have to do it slightly differently and put it like off the table, off to the side. Otherwise it won't really work. If that makes any sense, you know? Also, if you're curious on why, why are you building this? Why did you decide to torment yourself with such a huge build compared to everything else you normally do? Being house builds. If you remember those from like ages ago, I think it was like a year or two, when I decided I was going to build houses as a tutorial. Yes, I did that once. I literally spent, like, oh, let me go back on my channel. YouTube. View channel, videos, oldest. So if I got my oldest videos, that was an 8-minute video where I built a redstone door, an 8-minute video where I built a redstone furnace, a 15-minute, 16-minute video where I built a redstone furnace, and I built a tree farm from 13 for like 4 years. These were all like 4 years ago. I built a redstone elevator, I built a shulker storage, I built a tree farm, but then Minecraft home tutorial 2. Well, that's the first one. Nobody knows. That was also a cross that I found in Minecraft. It just says tutorial 2. So I think the first one I did it live. But then, 4 years ago, Minecraft Creations. So it's more than 2 years, I think like 3 years ago. Not 3, 5 years ago I think. And then, I've gone live, oldest. Scroll past these Fortnite and that lot. So I start doing Minecraft. H1Z1, Young Beasts. Minecraft home tutorial 4 years ago. Scroll past more Fortnite. Minecraft Survival. Minecraft fnaf Creations 4 years ago. Streamed twice because one of them crashed and the other one didn't. Minecraft Plushtrap and Golden Freddy tutorial. I spelled Freddy wrong. I put Freddy. I want to edit that. I'll have to edit it a different way. Minecraft, Pokemon and anime. I spelled anime wrong. God, I was stupid 4 years ago. Scroll down some more. I got FNAF VR, I'm Rush, FNAF VR, Minecraft. Iron Mine Minecraft Semi VR Episode 1, Series 1. I did it backwards. These are like some of my old videos from like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And then I did FNAF VR retake. which was a dumb idea, and then I did some some Roblox streams using my laptop, like an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 41 minutes. But then you scroll down, you've got Job Sim, you've got FNAF Unwanted, Beat Saber, just chatting while rewriting code. Just chatting while rewriting code, but I wasn't, I was on Discord. Hold on. Did I... Where was that? That's YouTube. Bear back. Scrolling past more. There, Discord. Scroll back. God, it was so blurry. I'm on my Discord. Alex29 is stream mode out. There. Let's make that got blurred out. What's up? Be right back. I was playing music from my phone. God damn. Anyways, yeah, I almost altered everything about myself because I was stupid back then. Because what I did was, I forgot my oldest. So for that rewriting code, I opened up my Discord, and instead of clicking on, my account, I went deeper than that. I went on my account to the settings where you can change your email and put your phone number in, and then showed my fucking username there. I was so stupid. Luckily I had streamer mode enabled, but goddamn, that was... Yes. Dumb. Let me delete it. Shots. Hold. There. Remove from watch history. Remove from watch history. Remove from watch history. Anyways. Enough of that. Yeah, most of these things I built on a previous world, except that and these versions. I built Vanny, Glitch Trap, every FNAF map from FNAF 1 to Sis Location, skipped over FNAF Pizza Race Simulator, and went over to FNAF AR. Not AR. FNAF AR I can just build on my phone, not on my actual phone. I build a copy of my phone and then build it that way. But I built Mangle, I built Enid, I built Springtrap, I think, don't remember. I know I built Mangle and Enid, I built the creation from the Droid creation. I built a lot of things. Also, if I cannot build the basement under this because of everything else, I'll have to build it on top. Like, literally above the roof. Or I might build it at the same level as everything else. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, because I'm not there yet, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm a star. Gotta, like, take my, like, give props. Give him 10. Anyways, so What I'm going to be doing after I've actually built is, I think I'm doing over there, then going this part, then this side, then the middle, and then up there. Because I know how the thing's going to be built, because I've done it before. Because this isn't exactly where it is, but it's built like this. So each part is its own hiding spot, because there is 4, and it goes up to like here. Because where I haven't built blocks is where sea lanterns go. To light up each of the parts. On the floor isn't this inside of it. Obviously this isn't where it is. I'm just guessing. I don't remember where it is. But I think it's andesite. And the top of it gets covered in carpet. And a trapdoor goes here so you can walk in. And paintings there. And on this side is a yellow banner. Obviously this isn't where it's built, unless I actually built it in the right place, so I'm going to keep the base part of it. So if it's not, I can just cover over it. I'm going to keep it there. Because if it is there, then woohoo. Anyways, let's take these back. I'm back in here. So, I'm working on inside of this place. I need this phone. I have 2 phones, don't worry. One's for social media, like texting on Instagram, Discord, Twitter, Reddit. Amino. I don't know why I said Amino so weird. Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Discord, Amino, Pinterest, Telegram, Tumblr, everything. And this one is used for terrorizing with games. I have like 100 and something.
Yeah, so you don't want to be doing just like picking up random PCs randomly.
Also, I don't need this side. Just get rid of you, fill you up there. And then, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom. Also, my private life isn't really that private on here. I'll say my private life, it is private life. What I mean is like, private, more supposedly private information. I don't put my fucking bank details out there, unless I'm buying something off a PlayStation store, or off of shit on here. Like, if I'm buying something off Amazon, or I'm buying things on Amino, like buying coins, so I can give props to my friends and all that lot. Or if I'm going Amino Plus, or if I do eventually decide I'm gonna say fuck it all and pay for Twitter. Pay for X. Wait, let me check. No, that. I'll be back in a sec. Don't worry, I'll be good. Hey guys, sorry I was gone for so long. Mom wanted me to, well, not wanted me, but she sent me a picture of, well, cookies, first of all. Second of all, she was telling me about the fact that on the one of the pictures she sent that was at like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, I can email into school, my old school, and ask them to reanalyze the exam to see if I can get bumped up like 1 or 2 marks to get a 6 in science instead of a 5. Well, a 6/5 in science instead of just a 5/5. Sorry, I just ran up the stairs. And if I do get a 6 in science, then I'll be able to get into the science side of things. Yeah, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning that she sent me pictures. But if I do get a 6 in science, then I can do application programming in college, which I'm doing. Then engineering, so I can build arcade machines. And science, so I can become a pharmacist, or a biologist, or a physicist. Either way, I can also email to ask, which exam paper did I do better on? So then I can see. I'll email it after stream. If I do it now, then you'll be able to see what email I'm using for everything, basically. When I say everything, I don't literally mean everything. All of my YouTube channels are on separate emails. And if you get into one, you cannot get into another. Which means I could use the other one to say, sorry, this account has been hacked at the moment. We will get back to you shortly. When I say we, I mean me. Because I'm doing this alone. Let's say one of you guys decide you're going to hack into my main account or one of my alts. I can use it to say, sorry, my main account or this account has been currently hacked. I'm just getting this sorted and we'll be back shortly. In the meantime, here's a video for you guys to watch.
Like that, and then grab like your item frames, and your frame holders.
I don't know if it's meant to be on its side or flat, so, you know. Also, if you're wondering why I put an item frame in the item frame, I didn't. My trick is just very sensitive. I have to pull it all the way down, but as soon as you pull it all the way down, it just spams it.
Here, get careful here. Grab it like that.
Also, I have a small water fan on right now, without water, because I don't have any water to put into it in my room. That's just keeping my room at a moderate temperature. Actually, I might reset my camera in a sec. Also, I'm just checking something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shave down there. Down here. I might just shave all of this off, actually. Because it doesn't really suit me that well. And if I'm going to do cosplays, having facial hair will not be useful unless I'm cosplaying someone with facial hair. Like Kratos, or... I don't know. I mean, I'll be doing like FNAF cosplays, so Michael, William, CC, which is a bit easier because you just add blue, either blue or like a weird watery colour paint, facial paint, you just down there, and boom, CC done. Also, if I let my hair grow out a bit more, because I've got this, so if I let this grow out and just cut it all down even, so I don't look emo anymore, and I just go back to what I used to have, where it was just regular size hair, it would also fix my off-centre hairline, because having my hair like this has just pulled it this way. So what I might actually do instead is either start doing my hair this way, which means, you know, looks like a mess, and also very weird, and pull it back to centre, and then afterwards look stupid. God, or it's like pulled it back to the centre. I cut all my hair down to an even length, not down to this length, but like have it all grow out, so it's like a lot more hair, and just cut it all down to the same length. Then once that's happened, also you can see the little parts. Yeah, once I do not like this look. Either I'm gonna have it so it pulls it back this way. Like, hold on. Now what I mean is, because my hair's all being pulled one way, I'll pull it back like this way, which is the direction it needs to be pulled, because the centre, like the centre isn't in centre. No, it is now, but I'm pulling my hair this way. But if I do pull my hair back to the centre, and then once it's done that, I let everything grow out, and then I'll pull it, and I've cut it all down to even length, and then I can cosplay any character, mostly. Like, yeah, for some characters I might have to cut my hair again, and I might have to cosplay that character for a little while. Or I just don't do cosplay until it's all grown out again. Like, you can tell my hair's all shiny. Actually, wait, hold on, let me just fix back here. Yeah, it looks alright actually. Except the fact that this whole area is shiny. Once my hair's all grown out, I'm gonna just have it so it just exists. I will have everything just back to usual from like years and years ago. Because I've had this hairstyle for way too long. So I might let my hair pull back to centre. And I might do that off stream. And when I go into college, I sweep it back one way and then I put it back when I get home. Because once my hair has grown out to even length, I'll cut it all down to the same length. Like, this is too short. This is too short for me. So I'm gonna let it grow out a bit more. So it's like below, like this part here has grown out below my ear, and then I'm just gonna cut it all down to even length. I'll tell Mom that when I finish my stream. Like, yeah. I've had this for years, and as you can tell, all this, it's not centre. It's like there. So it's been pulled out of centre, because centre is slightly off. But yeah, once my hair's all grown out to an even length, I can hide the fact that I've got that. Like this. Hold on, just like that is just a bit short of millimetre. I'm gonna cut it all down to that same length, or like whatever, to fix it. I've fallen from being featured. Oh no. Anyways, so being like, yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I mean, yeah, I do want to do cosplays and that. But most of my cosplays would be like a glitch trap or like suits basically. So I could do Vanny glitch trap, Vanny glitch trap, Vanny cosplay, glitch trap cosplay, Foxy cosplay, Nightmare Foxy cosplay. The Foxy and Nightmare Foxy will be a bit easier in a way because what was I gonna say? Well, all of them are gonna be easier than actually doing big cosplays, and because most of it is all like, well, there's a YouTuber that tells you how to do it. Yes, they're American. They're from Texas, I think. But she has a video where she makes a glitch trap cosplay. But the way she does it, she tells you how to make it. So she gets like foam. I can't remember what type of foam. It's like a weird cosplay foam. What it's called. But you put it on for like the head. You just wrap it around, and you cut it off like a few centimeters taller than your head, and then you cut like triangle pieces out of it, and you fold the top round. Boom, head. Now, once you've done that, you mark out like all the face areas, and you cut those out, and you mark out where the mouth should be for glitch trap. You get some more foam, you carve it into his muzzle area, and once you've done that, you glue it on. You cut out the mouth. You cut out the mouthpiece. You can have it so it moves with your mouth when you talk, except my mouth rarely moves, so that won't really work well. And once all that's been done, you've got the head. The body is a bit easier. You put it over your shoulder, like, and you fold. My brain's not working. You get a piece, you fold it over, you fold it, you cut out where the arms should be. You know what, I'll just... I can't remember. Oh, hold on, I'll link it in the... I think I can link it in the description of the video, or I might just... Nope, wrong phone. I still need that. I'll link it in somewhere on this video, because it's a lot easier to explain when there is the video to explain it. And Animatronic. Most recent video was a FNAF 3 full playthrough. Scroll down. Popular videos. How to make your own glitch traps in a spring body suit glitch trap. And let's share copy link. Your channel. Building. Swipe down. More. Damn it. Ah. I can only put it in live chat. So this is the link to the video. If it actually links. Yes, it linked. That is Animatronic's video on how to make a glitch trap cosplay. I will link it in the description, or like the comments of this video. So I've been trying to explain it wrong. So first, Alright, so you mark, I think it's like down there. Hold on. Alright, so measure from lower back, so just above your hips, around and down to the lower front. And that is the length of first piece of foam. That's not obviously not how big it is, but you know what I mean. And you mark it out, you cut it, and you just cut out a head hole. Boom. Then you put it on. And you mark the ends of your shoulders. Obviously, if you're a bit bulkier, it's a bit easier, unlike me. You mark out ends of your shoulders, you cut out that, lower shoulders, and you're just under your arm. And you cut that out, armholes. And then you fold it around your sides, mark out where one overlaps the other, mark out into the overlap, and you hot glue it together. Once you've done that, you can't put it on without ripping it. So you cut straight down the back, center of the back, tie a zipper. And don't make the sides too tight or uneven, otherwise it won't work. It's a 35-minute video on explaining how to build it. Shine. I skipped where I was meant to be at. Alright, so yeah, once you have watched that video, you will know how to make cosplays for whatever purpose. Or fursuits, if you're a fairy, like me. Anyways, the video is her making a glitch shot cosplay, but all the fur and everything added afterwards, and like the ears, you don't have to add. It's but once she gets to finishing like the design for the torso, the head, the arms, and the legs, then she adds everything else. I think she says that everything, like, you can use this for building anything from a Ice Freddy, Black Ice Freddy, to any Bonnie, Foxy, whatever. Also, if you're wondering why I have my hands up, I'm just stretching awkwardly. But yeah, she uses it to make a glitch trap cosplay, and I want to do a glitch trap cosplay. And she also tells you how to do the feet, because you have to use like old shoes or whatever. Like, just get some cheap Crocs, and you're good. That's how easy it is to make it. That's how cheap. Just get slippers if you want to. Get sandals, slippers, Crocs. Or if you want to be pricey, get some Jordans and use those. But even if, also the gloves, you have to get some like cheap gloves. Like if you get some of those cheap rubber gloves and that lot, yeah. But if you don't want to use some cheap things because you're one of those price guys, like everything has to be expensive, then you do you. But I recommend getting the cheap ones, since the more expensive ones are costly. Very costly, you know. So yeah, I recommend going cheap. Don't spend too much money on a cosplay. If you're making it yourself, yes, it will cost. But once you know how to make good ones, you can get paid quite a bit for it. Especially if you do fursuit commissions, because those go for like grands. Especially if you're good, it goes for a lot more. Like, I'm not doing textiles, I'm not doing art in college. What I might be doing is what I'm doing now, which is application programming, and then I'm doing mechanics, then I'm going to be going into science, probably chemistry, or physics. So I know I did terrible in biology, I think, so I'll ask that later. If I could see, I would see, but I don't remember where I put my grades. And regardless, my grades are terrible. They're not terrible, they're actually kind of good. If it's over here, that's great, but I don't think it's over here. Where have I put it? I don't have it. So yeah, I might go into science if I get a 6 in science. I didn't do any engineering in college, so I have to go from a level 1 and work more, no, a level 2 and 3, which I don't mind doing. Unless they're like, oh, you're pretty good, actually you don't really need to know much for mechanics, just go for level 3. Which then that'd be great, I can just do another 2 year. So like 2 year, 2 year, 2 year. So 6 years in college, which I don't mind. Because if I do that, then it's science as well. I can go into the engineering, I can do cars and that lot. I can build arcade machines. If I do the computer science, oh, I can program games. If I do science, oh, I can do some fucking pricey shit.
So what that was just more of a case of wanting to go like hard and like praying for it to come literally.
Because, yeah, I know I'm being kind of greedy by going into some high-end areas. But, you know, most people don't think, oh, if you go to something that's a lot more pricey, a lot more expensive, in the community,
Gear that people have, like right here.
then I can probably get paid a bit more.
Right.
So I'm just kind of being a bit smart with how I'm doing it. Because, yeah, the more expensive things, like the not more expensive, things that pay better will be better. Like, yeah, I'm going to application programming, so I can program things for like banks and that lot. That's job experience as well. And then if I'm doing science, oh, wow, you've got job experience in other things that aren't even better than this. We'll let you on. If I just have job experience in general, they'll be like, oh, got experience in some good shit. Cool. You know how to work in a job. Come on then. And also the fact to do YouTube as well, so if someone's like, oh, what do you do as a hobby outside of this? I do YouTube, I make my own games, I build arcade machines. It's more of like, experience is what they want.
Between us here, I have not been to a whole lot of community boards or events with people telling me like exactly any of that in that way.
They don't really mind much about what you do as hobbies. If they ask what you do as a hobby, say something that's like interesting, not just something simple like, oh, I bake. It's like, yeah, cool, you bake. Most people do. Do something special like, oh, I. Well, let's say you go in for application programming. Oh, I developed my own website. I make some games. That's something that most people who go for application programming either do, or they're expecting you to say that since you're going into application programming. No, I mean like if you're going for a job in that field of application programming. If you're going for a field of science, I don't know, just say something scientific. Or just say, oh, I research some animal health things. And it's a veterinarian side of things, but you know, it goes well. If you're going again for something that's mechanics, so, oh, I worked on my own car, done some modifications to my car. Oh, cool, you got experience in this. Fine. Like, yeah, if you say something like, oh, I built an entire Ford F-150, I don't even know if that's a car, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Ford F-150, is that actually a car? Hold on. Google. Ford F1. Oh shit, it is a car. Yeah, if you say something like, oh, I built an entire Ford F-150, which is a pickup truck, I believe. Yeah, it's a pickup, just basically a pickup truck. Honestly, I didn't even know that was actually a car. If you say, oh, I built an entire Ford F-150 by myself, it's unbelievable. They won't believe you until you have evidence. I did not actually know Ford F-150 was a car. It's a 2023 car as well. Ford F-150. But see things that are believable, like, oh, I parts of my car were falling apart, so I replaced them, like the uh, back of my Ford F-150 fell off, so I purchased a new one and reinstalled it myself. I changed the air filter. I replaced the steering wheel after it started falling apart. I did. I fucking modified the engine on my car. Things like that are small, like yeah, simple, but are believable. Don't just go, oh, I built an entire fucking Ford F-150, you know? Say, oh, my Ford F-150 started falling apart, so I replaced the parts that were broken, and I kinda had to replace almost everything. Like, oh, the front bumper was starting to come off, so I replaced that. The back of, like, the back door, I forgot what it's called, the Ford were, like, not attaching correctly, so I fixed it. It was attaching, but one side of it wasn't, so I had to fix that. Small things.
Like a massive point. What else is here? There's another table here. So grab this and place it like right here.
If you say something too big, they won't believe you.
Okay, right here. Once again, this is not like accurate to the one.
Like, yeah, make yourself seem better than you are. It's always how you get a job. Like, let's say going in for, like, a high-end, like, literally working with the government job. Make yourself better than you are, just not too good, otherwise they won't believe they won't believe that you're actually telling the truth. Always how it is with jobs. Like, yeah, I got a job simply because of the fact it was temporary and I was recommended by I think it was a family friend or a family member, I can't remember specifically. But they got me into the job as a pot wash.
In game. In the one that I originally created, it is not. In game, but I'm trying my best to do that. And as you're grabbing another potion, and grab your potion of healing. This is what I'm going to use as Fizzy Faz Chica. So grab your anvil, and you can rename this to Fizzy Faz Chica.
How did you misspell fizzy? Sorry.
F-I-Z-Z-A-H-O-Y.
Wondering why I'm not building this myself. It's because, yeah, I'm good at building. I built plenty of things myself. But this isn't easy to build. Yes, it might seem easy when you first start doing it. It's like, oh, well, I finished the door already. Oh, I finished this, I finished that, I finished this. But then once you realise how much you've done compared to how much there is, it starts to get overwhelming, and then since you're overwhelmed, it gets difficult, and since it gets difficult, you decide you're either just going to quit the build, or completely just decide you're not going to do it anymore. There's too much to do. I'm just going to blow up what I have. That's what I did the first time I started building it. Actually, I built it 4 times, not 3. Started building it, decided, oh, let's see how many tutorials there is of this build so far. So I was just going to build it all using tutorials, because I'm that lazy. And I saw that it got up to the atrium. I was like, oh, maybe it's just taking a little bit of a break. I tapped that atrium episode. At the start of it, it literally just says, this will be the last episode I do on this. There's too much to do, it's getting overwhelming, and I'm getting bored of it. I'm going to leave this here. If you want to build the rest of it, check out my showcase videos and build it from that. He quit building this because he got overwhelmed by it. And he already built it before, but he did it again for a tutorial and he got overwhelmed, didn't want to do it, so he quit. He didn't go to YouTube, he started building other things. But he quit the tutorials because of how much there was to build. That's how much there is of it. And he only got to the atrium. Like, he finished the floor of the atrium, he finished the walls of the atrium, finished some of the decorations, and then built the roof, and was like, you know what, that's it, I'm done. Fuck this. But the way I'm going to build it is special. When I'm doing the tutorial, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it way more special. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build from bottom upwards, which means I'm going to do the floors, and then I'm going to do the layer by layer upwards, which means everything will be more accurate. So let's say I build the floors. I'm going to build the so I'm going to do it like ground floor, second floor, and then the walls and the roof. So I'm going to do, here's the floor, like, I'm going to do like measurements. So I'm going to be like, so this part of the floor is 5 by, is like, let's say like, oh, it's 5 blocks wide, using andesite. And you build that 5. Let me just do a demonstration of what I mean. So I'm going to build, don't ask, alright, don't ask. So I'm just going to do a cube. Not actually a cube, I'm just doing a cuboid. Because most people, this works better with pixel art. Honestly, I don't even know how many blocks there are in this, I don't even know how wide it is. Everything in this is just random. So, when I'm doing the tutorial for building Security Breach and Ruin, and what else, so this is, let's say this is literally just a fucking room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so what I'll say is do a 16 by 14 outline on the floor using, let's say, blue terracotta. So you do the 16 by 14 outline, which is this. And I say on each of the corners, including the bottom, build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do 7 tall, including the bottom block. It's like, okay, so this corner, so already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 6. Up to 7 if you're including it when you count. If you don't include it, just go. Alright, so there's already 1 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in all. And then after you've done all those, I'll say including each of the corners, copy what I did for the bottom, the 16 by 13. So you do the 16 by 13, and voila, you got this. But I'll also be building it in time with you guys. That would be an entire live stream for it. And when I end the live stream, I'll say, alright, this is the end of part 1. Part 2 will be coming out either later today or tomorrow. Hello, whoever just joined. I'm just saying how we're doing, like the tutorial for Security Breach when I get to that point. Because if I do it the way that other YouTubers have been doing it, it's going to take a while. Because they do like these different areas. Like they do it in a different way, and it gets confusing. Because they start off with like, oh, we're doing the floors and the outline. Well, they don't even do the floors, they do the outline and this part of the floor. Like, they don't include the outside parts or over those. They do the entire outline, and they do one part of the floor and the door. But if I was doing it, I'd be doing like, build. I'm going to be doing the first floor to like trace out where everything else will be placed. And I say go around the outline using magenta concrete. Or like, for these parts I do place 4 magenta concrete, 1 pink, another magenta, 1 blue, 3 more magenta, and 1 pink. And then it should hit the corners. One might be a bit off. One side does not include the corner block, which that would actually be confusing. Hold on. So I'd say place 5 magenta blocks, 1 pink, another magenta, 1 blue, 3 magenta blocks, and 1 pink. And that would be 1 strip. And then I say trace the outline up to this corner block after the 5 magenta, after the 5 magenta, stop with an extra pink. So you do that part, and you trace the entire outside using magenta until this block where you do the pink. And I say trace the outline until you get to the 6 long magenta, and then finish it with a pink. Okay, now trace until the 1, 2, 3, 4, trace until the 5, until you've done 5 magenta on the opposite side from the pink that you've just done, and place another pink. Because it makes a little bit more sense, because then you're drawing the outline after you've done the floors. Or I could just say, do this. Okay, now do this. And now do this. Alright, now you've done that, now do this. And it gets repetitive and annoying. Also, like these things, I'll just say, just copy what I've done here. Credits to cup of tea for this. But actually, this won't be built by me. This will be built by Two Buttered Biscuits. And be a different build style. So we're doing everything that he does for this in cup of tea's way that he does it.
And that now decorated. So we are going to go ahead and want to do this side now instead of decorating this. This is our decorating. We are now going to decorate this all on this side. Alright, so now.
And now I'm doing this, but on the other side. So, and you, what I already have, you. Let's move you over here, so you for that. I'll say purple, so swap this out for the purple. And swap that out for the grass, and that out for that. There we go. So I'm doing this side, which I can use for the build over there.
We're going to do this side here now. So go ahead and
All the credits for the lobby are by, for Two Biscuits.
on this sixth block here.
It's on the third block.
From this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So on the third block, which is here, do 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right?
down by 3, and there's one positioning back. We go out 1, and then we're good blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And on the 8th block, we're placing
Yeah, it's on the 8th block. So you do that, 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 that. Oh shit, I did it wrong way. I thought I was facing the right way. Alright, so do that, and then it's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that, and this goes up until it's 1 block away from the top. And just copy this. And you just fill in everything else. That's how easy it is. It makes it seem a lot more difficult than it actually is. It is difficult to build this, but it's not as difficult as it makes it out to be. It's like, oh, you just do this. Bear in mind, it might take a while to do it, when it's actually just like 20 seconds. If you're quick. Like that. Yeah, it isn't curved because I can't do curved things. Well, you can do curved things, but not that well. So, now I'm working on this side. There will be a giant open area here, because there is in game. Like over here, it's a big open area, but not as big as it will be on that side. It's just someone's being harassed by someone because they think they're a minor, even though in the bio it has their age. But most people don't read the bio, so they have an excuse to harass and bully people. 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You can see that it's closer up there, but there's still a lot with free area. Hello, who just joined. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you do enjoy the rest of it. Or the rest of what you stay for. I'm just working on some of the pillars inside of the lobby. You probably recognise some of the build from Two Bird Biscuits, because that's what I am building this from. But after I've finished the lobby, the atrium he gives up part of. But he does the daycare, which I'll be using as well. I'm not claiming it as my own, I'm saying it is someone else's build. Because if I claim it as my own, someone finds out I'm in a big pile of trouble. So, I'm being honest and saying that I do not own this. But once I've finished this and the atrium, the daycare, yeah, this daycare and part of what he has for the atrium, everything else afterwards be built for myself. By myself, sorry.
Up by 3 ocean levels, just like that. Now from here, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 7th block. Place 1, then go all the way to a flying mount right there.
So from here, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way down till it lines up, so there. And then it's that. Because if I go on this side, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then just go back by 3 more, and it's just this exact same thing here. But once you have done that, raise these 2 pillars up all the way to the very top. Looks like you get all the way right there. And have these. And our dark oak leaves. We're just going to fill this in right here once again. Just random like bushes after. Does not have to be exactly like this, but just how I'm going to do it. Just like that. Having kind of random. Go ahead and add these sea lanterns on the pillars after.
I already had you there.
So it should be 5 just on that side. So 5 on this side, 5 on this side.
Did I do it the right size? I don't know. It tells me why. No. But it is now.
We're gonna go ahead and start putting the actual party names on, or just hang. Okay, I think this is probably, you can definitely see that.
Before you ask, yeah, this is by 2 Buttered Biscuits. Everything in this build is on 2 Buttered Biscuits' videos. Except that pixel art, this pixel art, this pixel art. And I think that one, which is also over there and will be over there. I think those are cup of teas, but I can't remember specifically. I just rambled on the fucking Amino community because of someone constantly not reading bios. No, it's fine, yeah. Alright, so... like that. It's red wool. Concrete. I don't know if even concrete is. Yeah, it might be in there actually. Like that. There's one I'm missing. Concrete powder. The one thing that I actually fucking need. Concrete, wool, concrete on top. I don't even know if it's concrete, but I'm using it anyway. Put that there. And that. think. Is that? Oh well. I don't even care if it isn't. I'm just gonna make my own version if it's not. Sorry for not talking, by the way, guys. If you want to like stop a conversation or something, just put it in comments and I'll reply and actually start a conversation. But at the moment, since no one's here, I don't know what to talk about. Because if I do start talking about something, I'll always cycle it back to having a PC or the amount of FNAF things I have. Or just literally just on about FNAF itself. I know this is a FNAF build, and yes, I do talk about FNAF, I'm FNAF. But like, even if I'm just playing Minecraft itself for the regular gameplay, I will somehow manage to cycle it back to FNAF. Or I could play fucking Doom and cycle back to FNAF. It's just what I do. So what I was just rambling on about in an MMO chat was the fact that people barely read bios. And it does help people with harassment, which is a good reason to have a bio in case someone does read it. But it's like a 1 in like 100, maybe like 1 in 200 chance someone actually reads it. Or if you have an entire good group of people that all decide, you know what, let's go and have a lead in the chat. God, why do you have to do this? There we go. Anyway, so yeah, I'll just ramble about the fact that people either, or if they do, they just don't fully read everything that's in it. Or if they're like me, they forget something's in the bio, so they have to post themselves, even though it's in the bio, so they have to repeat it. So I'm being like half hypocritical, saying I hate the fact that I have to repeat things that are already in someone's bio. So yeah, it gets annoying, understandably, because I sometimes forget, and as the person themselves, I'll just forget and don't ask, because I don't know if it is good to ask. But some things about some people I do remember. But it just gets annoying when you have to constantly repeat something to like 40,000 people. Like, yeah, my bio on this is just the facts. Like, small things about me. If you want to know about me, ask me. Or, if you're on something like Amino, ask me, but I'll be kind of annoyed because of the fact that I keep having to explain it to like 40,000 people. Which is a reason why I explain it on streams. So, more people can hear it, and it's understandable to most people. Sorry, I had a doorbell downstairs. Yeah, constantly having to repeat things that are in bios are fucking stupid. Because there's like so much that people put in bios, understandably, so people don't keep asking them. But they get asked anyway, if it's something that's like, oh, what's your favourite colour? And someone has it in the bio. It's like, do you not read my bio? It's right there. And it gets annoying. But if you're like me and you forget, it's understandable that you ask because it's like, oh, sorry, I forgot it was there. Also, if you're wondering who you can hear in the background, it's because on M&S someone started a live. And someone joined. So it's going to be 2 voices, as well as mine. 3 voices. Anyways, so... Also, if you do want to know something about me, you can ask. Because the things about me on here are different. Aren't really different, they're just not really the same as anywhere else. On here I'm slightly different to in real life because I put on an act and all that. If that makes sense to you. So, yeah. I do understand why people get annoyed when someone doesn't read the bios, but it also annoys me when people don't read bios. Because I put most of my life in the public. That is wall with concrete supply like that. Red terracotta. Also, yeah, I am putting in this as I go in most places because, you know, kind of have to. And then it's 3, no, 4. 4 up here, 3 here, and 2 here. Ah, ceiling. Nice, put that there, because that's, yeah. And on top of this. Down here, because there's that, and there's that there. No, that there. Wall is there, and there. 2 concretes there, and then it's powder. Hello. So, alright, I need to put that there, that there. Yep, and it's just over here now, so there. No, that. This, that. Power concrete and that. E. Hello, Spring.
Hello.
Being a YouTuber is fun, but it's also pain. God, why did I do this to myself? I'm doing a YouTube live stream right now, and I'm doing it tired as hell. I had breakfast, I had a coffee as well. I woke up at fucking 6 o'clock, decided no, I'm going back to sleep, and woke up at 9. I literally woke up, I said no, and just went back to sleep.
I woke up like 10 p.m., but I just like, I don't want to wake up at 10 p.m. and just fell asleep till like 12 something p.m.
Fair enough. Yeah, I woke up at fucking 6 a.m. after falling asleep at like 12. And decided no, I'm going back to sleep, and woke up at 9. And now I'm building security breach whilst half asleep, whilst running off of 1 coffee and a bowl of cereal.
Same, ready for some more coffee. Let's also grab our Red Bull Extra so we can go ahead and replace these benches.
But it's fun being a YouTuber and a college student at the same time.
I see. What's your YouTube?
But you get my point with the bio thing though, don't you? You do get my point with like the bio thing though, don't you?
Yeah, like, I kind of agree with you.
Because, yeah, I don't have anything in my bio except my FNAF OCs. When I did have something in my bio, no one would fucking read it. So I'm like, it's my bio! Like, yeah, I'm being like half hypocritical. I do forget things and just kind of don't really reread bios. But still.
I see you on the screen. Live. On YouTube.
Where are you? In the fuck?
I can't hear myself.
Yeah, I do have you on my phone.
Let me turn you down.
There you go. But, like, bruh. Fuck this. Why'd I do this to myself? Like, seriously. I also have all that. Like... I'm torturing myself. I mean, you can look at Ruin over there. I mean, look. This bullshit. Yeah, I still have you. This is fun to use. Boom, gone. It's just light. But then you put something inside of it, it's gone. I'm having fun. Amazon, what the fuck do you want, bro? Oh, hell yeah, my bag's been dispatched. Let's go. Finally got dispatched like 2 minutes ago. Hold on. I need to check. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I'm both talking to you and chat, even though no one's in the chat. Some people watch the streams after they've been uploaded. Because they're like busy or like they can't watch it or not. It's been dispatched. Yay! Let's see. Yeah, dispatched. Picked up. It's been the carrier's picked it up. Let's go. So it's going to be taken to somewhere else, and then it's going to be delivered straight here. Between the 27th and the 4th. It's going to be here within 2 weeks. Also, I love the fact that my Foxy keychain is still running late, even though it's on my bag. No, I'll show you. Look, so you got my bag that's arriving 27th of September to the 4th of October. You've got my book, you got my shirt, you got my Funko fnaf Foxy keychain that's running late, and you have my book that's been delivered. But that keychain is... hold on, let me find it. Scroll. Why your phone vibrating, bro? I'm trying to find something. Hold on. Bro, I have so many pictures in my gallery I can't find something. Scroll back up. Did I skip past you? Skip past it. Look. So it's running late, but look at where it is. When my picture decides it's going to send. Look. It's running late, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man. I can track it. It just got dispatched and I can track it. Anyways, so... my fucking thing's running hella late. It's fun being a FNAF obsessed bitch. Especially when your entire Amazon wishlist is like 99% FNAF, 1% etc. Like, if I go on my Amazon wishlist, I can just read like the first 20 things and you can get my point. FNAF bag, FNAF bag, FNAF bag, FNAF Fireworks Freddy, FNAF squishies, FNAF a sun pillow, FNAF moon pillow, FNAF crossed Among Us, Roxy, Bonnie, Monty, Chica and Freddy, Cult of the Lamb Doctrine Book, Cult of the Lamb U2s, Cult of the Lamb U2s, Cult of the Lamb U2s, Hell of a Boss, Brassica, Pins, Hell of a Boss Bag, fnaf Monopoly, fnaf Toy Freddy Toy, fnaf Cupcake Toy, fnaf Enid Toy, fnaf Lego, 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 more fnaf Lego, fnaf Pop Figure, fnaf Snaps, fnaf Security Breach Toy, fnaf Plushies, fnaf Pins, 30 FNAF later. FNAF keychains. FNAF keychain. Get my point? 90% of FNAF. 99% of FNAF, 1% etc.
Yeah.
I just dropped my brush. Just the fact I was like, FNAF keychain, FNAF keychain. Just the FNAF Lego, FNAF Lego, FNAF Lego, FNAF Lego, FNAF Lego, FNAF Lego. Motherfucker couldn't spell pink. We just put panic. I'm high, okay? This, and this. So a lot of pinks, so pink concrete, pink terracotta. Close that. Scroll over here, close that. I need pink powder, pink wool, pink glazed terracotta.
Pink epoxy powder, pink wool. Let's see. What else? We can grab this. I'll move these around and we'll stick with this for now. So let's start down right here. We'll have this come all the way across and end like right there.
So I need to one up here.
You can still put the background noise.
That's fine. Just hold that.
Perfect. Power on there.
Alright, so bottoms up. Oh, I did it all the way then. Fuck. So the pink terracotta. Pink. That. Forgot what it was called for a sec. Pink. That's magenta terracotta, not pink terracotta. Fuck. Hello. Hope you're enjoying the stream. No, that's how I introduce new people. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Do that. Open up. And 3 down. That's 3. One across. That. And that across the bottom. And it's wall there. That. One there. 2 there actually. Pink wall at the top. That. Oh, sorry if you can hear a hell of a lot of just. Because I'm using a fucking PlayStation controller and. You know. I've used it for a while, so I'm kind of aggressive. And also this one, the trigger's half broken. I mean, that's a broken trigger. You can hear a slight difference between them both. It's very small, but like the broken one's slightly louder. That's track on the top, and then there's pink concrete and super on that side. There's two stack there, pink track on there, that, yeah, two there, and then this circles around the top, and across to there, so like a couple. This is step like that, and this side I've start done. This is just like that. Like there, and this goes across the top. Are you just laughing at me talking to myself or something? Nope, that. No! Fuck. Alright, so. I hate the awkward silence. I need some music. My Echo Special. Alexa, shuffle to Houston.
Shuffling songs
Correctly
by
this time.
Houston on Amazon Music.
Alexa, Volume 3. Volume 3. Never mind. Alexa, Volume 3. Bro, why is your response time like a half a millennia? And Alexa, stop. My fucking special ass bitch. You too. I asked it to do something like half a year later and decides it's gonna do it. You know what, Rocky Gaming, let's listen to some of your FNAF songs. Ah! Honestly, I'm just putting on a playlist. I don't even know any songs, if they're good or not. So.
Wait, yeah, I was just looking in the fridge and then my sister came up behind me. What are you doing? I was like, what?
Lol. Sorry if the music's too loud, I just want some music on because I hate the fact it gets silent so easily. So we'll listen to some music too. Alright. See ya. Goodbye. All songs in this playlist are by Rocket Gaming. I just wanted some music on because it would be awkwardly silent without it. I love you. Nope. Teddy bear. I can't go for that long, but most of it's dying. I've just got this top corner, which is wool, and the rest of it is just foam. Chica! Chica looks like she has Down syndrome. Also, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Having a little bit of break vibing to music. Whilst I eat the rest of a cookie. Ow. I'm a bit wrong. It's the end of the song. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just having a cookie break. Piece of me inside everybody.
Run there. Run there.
Wonder what a heart feels like inside of my body. Every time I wanna feel inside and pretend I can be feel inside of my skin. Over and over again. I was the power of a feeling inside of my head. Fine. Preemptive correction. Okay.
Cam started out, Cam. I can start out, Cam.
God, this is funny to just think that I preemptively corrected myself. Because sometimes sending a message on Amino is stupid. So you send it, and then it says, sorry, message could not be sent. So you have to tap to resend the message. But if you typed like a correction out for the sentence that didn't send, it looks like you just preemptively corrected yourself. It's just funny.
There we go. And I think we'll have. I think we'll keep it like that. So let's move on to some more. Let's move on to this logo here.
The black giant Freddy logo. It is made out of black concrete, I'm not being racist. It is literally this. Oh, it is. Oh, what's that new show?
So now let's start making the Freddy logo. So go to this bottom block and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 10th block, go up 1 and place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So it's about like here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, I was wrong. It's 8, 9, 10. I do have the video in front of me, but I want to do it differently. I just. Alright, so 3 on each corner. After that, I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back. 1, 2, 3. So that should be about 5. And one there, one there. This. Mm. Yo, I'm not dead. Hello, Fredbear. Having fun there? Cute cat. I am fucking live, bro. I am streaming on YouTube when you trained on said that.
Well, get ready to get cancelled on YouTube.
It won't be the first time.
Get ready to be fucked.
This is my friends, guys.
No, bro, I gotta hop. I gotta hop on this.
God damn
I was
it.
just watching YouTube and I was like, oh wait, this is right. I gotta hop on YouTube.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'll make it easier for you. Not that one, this one. Share. Copy link. Close that. Here. Nope, not that. This. Send. Boom. There you go.
I thought
I already sent a link to the stream exactly.
I just said whip in your stream.
Yeah, I can see that. Welcome. There's 3 here. No, that's 4. And there. Yes, yes you are. That is off. What is wrong? Something is wrong. I can feel it. Yes, knew it. No. I've done longer streams. My other one was like 8 hours long. What's that? My longest stream was 7 hours, and I was just playing Security Breach. And now my longest is 8 hours, and I was playing Minecraft. But I mean, YouTube is up in 24-hour live streams, so this isn't that bad. Yes. And do you want to see why it took 8 hours to play Minecraft?
Because of security breach.
No.
Then why?
This.
Oh my god, what the hell?
There's also ruin over there, but this. Bro likes the game, holy shit. Yeah, there's a lot of detail in it. Oh, and also I've done the ending as well. I've not added a roof to it yet. I got stuck on the chair. And then over here, got that room. Yep. I mean, this room took the longest. And you have Chica's room. And over here is the puppets. And the bloom bitch. And you have over here, we can actually enter the office this time. If I can sprint, there we go. And we're at the end. No, back here.
That's the cutest diamond ever. Oh, let me send them the image of it. Look, camera, camera, camera. Say hi, cat. Kitty cat.
Hi, meow. Hi, meow meow. And I got FNAF 2. Read the carousel. And we got Mangle's corner. She doesn't have a face because she don't need one. We have the toys. And the puppet.
No, it's so fucking good.
Then we have FNAF 1 with the originals and Foxy. And we have the back office, which doesn't look like the back office in game, but you know, I don't care. And you have the corner with the mop, which have the entirety of Help Wanted. Which have the entirety of Help Wanted. This is parts and service. We've got bunnies.
That's Help Wanted.
Yep. Funtime Foxy's room. Then we have the plush babies. The plush trap and BB.
That looks so small compared to the...
Chica's repair room. Wait, like this close to her face. Then you have Freddy's repair. We have Foxy. Foxy's one just looks funny. And Night Terrors. And we also have the entire FNAF song. Hello. This is the entire song. Yeah, about the entire FNAF song. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I figured. Once this song is finished, I'm gonna head back over to the build. What did you say? also have this. We got Finest Candies, Finest Candies 2, Finest Candies 3, Joy of Creation, we have giant heads of some of the characters, we have the entire Hell Wanted, we are building Ruin, we have a prize box, we're also building Security Breach.
Welcome.
Howdy. What the fuck? William needed a replacement. So Fredbear. Fredbear. Oh my god. Car cheese. Make it extra mature. What the fuck? Anyways, back over to this. So I have to deal with extra mature car cheese. I'm gonna take some of this part down because I don't need all these access. And that. And over on this side, we don't need this. Actually, no, I don't need this layer either. It's not building an outside to it, it's just as is. Building an outside would take a lot of time. Yeah. Why did you sound like Goofy?
Walter Hartwell White.
Why did the motherfucker sound like Goofy?
Sorry, my friend on call just decided it was going to sound like Goofy for a second when he laughed. If I had mods, I could bring that into this world as well. Well, I mean, he's probably already doing it. Well, he's probably already doing that. Carl is the size of her face. Foxy and Bonnie looks high. Anyways.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negro Avenue, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I am lawfully dead. Murdered by my brother-in-law, Hank Stratton. Hank has been building meth empire for years and using me
Ow, I
as
stretched too hard, my arm
shortly
cracked.
after my 50th birthday, he asked that I use my chemistry knowledge to cook
Methamphetamines.
methamphetamines, which then sell using chemistry that they grew his crazy explosive in. I was astounded. I've always thought Hank was very heavy. I was very concerned when he
So,
told me at the time.
I'm gonna be doing this for a while. Alright.
You do the exact same thing we did on that side. So go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Wait 1 second, I'll be right back.
Alright, then. My M&O's being stupid. My Wi-Fi's being stupid.
that's probably it as well. So I'm trying to check a chat on MNO and it's just deciding, haha, no. Fuck you. Also, I got this yesterday, as well as a pop figure that is up there. And I got the entire FNAF encyclopedia, which is down in front of my desk. Shut up with the connection timed out. Just fucking load the chat. Jesus. I'm gonna swap to my data and try again. Wow, the data fucking works, though, doesn't it? Now back to Wi-Fi. Alright, my data's doing better than Wi-Fi, innit, bro? Anyways, so now that I've got my fucking amino to work. So this is so damn annoying because there is so much to build in such a small area. It's so I need to grab this before I go to the other side. So follows about the same-ish. Yeah, it follows the same-ish for all, so it's that on both sides. And we'll build out from that. So on this side it's there, not underneath. Repair that. It goes like that. Down 3 on the. I'm counting on the outside block, so when I say 3, I mean these 3, not 3 down. And then it's there and there. And then just there. So, then this whole part is basically done. There. So it's also there, 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 there. And then across the bottom. Also, if I end up just talking to myself and not to chat, I am sorry. You just put something down in chat and I'll hear you. Well, not hear you, but I'll reply to your comment in stream. You know what I mean. I'll talk to you. It's just trying to get this build done because of how long I've had it and not finished it because I'll keep losing motivation. If I stream it, I'll have the motivation to do it because it's for a reason, not just for my own sake. And not because I'm being told to finish it. Except by my own head, because I'm honestly doing it for you guys. I'm building it for you guys, but I'll have to rebuild it again anyway, because of tutorials, and eventually I will try and have an entire FNAF world, which is everything in this, and outside, built on, like, one single world for you all.
No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go here. I did not end the live, but okay. So... So, yeah, since the reason I am giving to build this is for you guys, I am staying, working on this until I finish it, because I want to finish it for you guys, even if, like, no one really sees it at the moment, but, you know, that's besides the point. The point is I'm doing it for you guys, not for myself. Which means everything that I do in this stream is for your entertainment. Like, by the fact I exist.
Red carpet. Sweet.
Alright, so table time. Fly out to the other side, grab all the things to use for the table, so this, this. Alright, so this, and this. That's everything I need. Fly over to the other side. I did not mean to fly into that. Table is here. And one there. It's just two up. Because you place that on top. And there's this. Circling the outside. Not there. There. God. Sensitive trigger, Jesus. Not what I meant to do. So, yeah, let's place these on the outside now. Yeah, once I have finished, I'll just link the tutorial to this build. Not link, I'll create a playlist with this build that has been done by Two Other Biscuits. And then afterwards, once I have finished the parts that he's done, I will build everything else. But I won't do it as a tutorial yet. I'll just do a video for my other channel, or showcase what I've got so far, and then like, well, not really clips. I'll just do a time lapse of all the things I do. And sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that. I'll do a time lapse of all the things I do. Yeah, so every time I build after this one, yeah, so sorry, I keep like replying to a message.
like, once I have finished the main parts, I will link my videos channel to this, which is Fentix Vids, and I shall link it in the actual comments as well as the video to build cosplay suits, which you have probably seen their channel before, or like quite a bit if you're on fnaf YouTube, fnaf side of YouTube, which I am. Because like, I want to do cosplay suits, and if I put that in the comments with my other channels, which I'll also put in the bio, I'll put links to my actual things as well, my actual other channels. If I can edit the bio, let me check, see if I can edit the bio. If I can edit the bio, then I will do that. Here. Let me check, see if I can edit this. My entire I play FNAF that much that my entire bio is just centered around FNAF. Yeah, I will change that. My description I will also change. I also need to add new channels. I need to add edit. Keep on. Yeah. It's not channel settings. Settings. How to feature account. How do I training features? Sign up. I'm gonna sign up for new features and all that. But I also want to see if I can figure out how to feature channels. Sign up. So if I can try new features, then that would be cool. User experience research. Okay, you do that, boo. English. First name Alex. Last name. Family last name. That's not right. Berkeley. What's the email address? Where do you live? UK. Or England. United Kingdom. Next. Did I miss something? That is a valid email address, you cuck. Enter a valid email address. After I. Oh, wait, it's space at the end, possibly. Right. Forgot auto fill does that. Oh, what? Nah, fuck that, it's gonna take way too long. How do I feature channels? I wanna feature channels. I wanna feature my other channels. Also, sorry for going quiet, I'm just trying to get something to work. Google. I mean, now. I mean, no. Yeah, the struggles video.
So feature channels are channels that you're not supposed to put the more common channels that you're not supposed to shout into YouTube channel, so that if anyone goes to your channel and wants to
I'm gonna feature my other channels.
they're going to see channels that you featured. So mine is like a personal channel, which means anyway, all your visitors have to do is to go there to click on the channel, and these people will be able to see the channels that you're featuring. So I'm going to show you guys how to feature these different channels. So first of all, you want to create a profile picture, and then go over to YouTube Studio. So while you're on YouTube Studio, you want to come down and scroll down to customization. Click on it.
Yes. No, it's gonna custom. How do I? I'm doing this on mobile, so it's gonna be special studio. That's right. And how do I get to? Oh yeah. Customize diagnostics? No. I'm gonna see how to do it on mobile, actually. I should have specified that. On phone. There we go.
So in the YouTube section on the right, just click on that section, and then while you're searching,
That's on the website. What's that on the website? He's using YouTube Studio website. YouTube Studio. Google. Continue to Studio. Gotta do it on here since it should work differently. Yes, it is. It's good. Click that on there. Right. Featured section. Add. Featured channels. Other channel. I'm gonna put an underscore. So I sound like 2, but I have not. Maybe I have to use this channel search FENTS. That's my name, my shots, my paranormal. I'll go to you. Use channel. No. Switch account. Okay. Fintix vids. Fintix vlogs, that's what Fintix. Maybe I have to subscribe to it. Hold on. Is it public? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to get something to work. Settings. No, this is the channel. Hold on. Wait. This is the old one. Hold on. Make the vlogs. Oh, it's such a Fintix vids. Fintix vids. Subscribe. Push up on. No. Go over here. Nope. Fuck, it's the old version, so here. This. Go over to Fintix vids. Search Fintix vlogs. F-E, no, at Fintix underscore vlogs. Blogs, not vlogs. Vlogs. I'm just subscribing to my olds, so I should find them when I refresh. Just go to my main. I'm just checking something. I want to see if it actually worked. View channel. Community, channels. Nothing. Community, nothing. Playlists, live videos, home. Home. Who's Phoenix? I don't want you. Fuck. Okay. Edit. Phoenix. Go away. No. Text. Fuck you. its section. Phoenix, go away. Back. F-E-N-N-T-I-X. Where are my other ones? Publish. The updated version. Yeah, which is YouTube Music. Audio library. Oh. Alright, so comments. Oh, sorry, I'm just checking some of my things. Well, I can also use this to check my most recent subscribers. And close. They are. Nuts. Always use my phone. Subscribe. Anyways. Oh, sorry, I'll just keep fucking replying to text. Anyways, I'm back on the build. I'm tired. Let me just do something real quick. That. I'm gonna know. I was trying to get some of all my channels featured on this, but I can't. It's not what I meant to do. Don't mean to go that far back. So I know I keep doing other things, and you really shouldn't. So I need to stop fucking using my phone when I'm doing a stream. And that's one thing.
And then the chairs right here. So bed just go right in place. Grab it there, and this will be sort of straight going all the way around. And this is going to be down on a little table so that the popcorn machine can be right here. I can bring this one closer.
So yes, I am using a tutorial. No, I do not claim this build as my own. And no, don't ever try and say that I do claim it as my own, because I really do not. Two Buttered Biscuits is a really good YouTuber. I don't want to claim any of his build as my own. So, if at any point I say, oh, I built this by myself, it means I've built everything on my own with, like when I say I built this by myself, I don't mean, oh, I built everything in this world using my own ideas, my own like research and everything. No, I just mean I didn't use anyone else's help to build it. Like, with the entirety of Wanted, I built it myself, not like when I say I built it myself, I mean, oh, everything in this world I put piece by piece. Not that I'm saying, oh, I went back and forth between Minecraft and Help Wanted, or Minecraft and a Security Breach to build this. Like, Two Buttered Biscuits is a fantastic YouTuber. I don't claim anything he does as my own. So, yeah, when I say, like, these, basically everything in here I've used some form of tutorial, except, well, yes, this I did use the tutorial for the lobby of this, but I'm building everything after it myself. Like, yeah, with this, the only thing that I've used for building this was the tutorial for the lobby of Security Breach. Nothing else. So, the walls, the pillars, and where the neon lights would be, but are now grey lights, because there are no lights, are... oh, and this, are all Security Breach. Like the tutorial using Security Breach. Like the floor I've not started working on, the inside of all this, I've not started working on. And I know that this is like 2 blocks higher on this and all that. I know the basics of what I need to do. Like the ceiling. That's the exact same as... Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, did I see that right? Sorry, I was just clearing my notifications and replying to some. Bro, I know Carla joined TikTok and is using fucking Foxy profile picture, Jesus Christ. Back off, Rachel. Look at her profile. No, it's something else, isn't it? How many followers? Suggested accounts. I need... oh, view more profile. Shit. Sorry, I'm just trying to find someone on here. Activities. Just my ex joined TikTok and is using a fnaf profile picture, and I want to just stalk her a little. I don't like her. Kind of stopped liking her ages ago. It's just funny to think the fact that after I got her into a FNAF, and after she accused me of doing things to her, falsely, the fact that she's now using FNAF, even though I am borderline obsessed and she knows that. Alright. Alex? Oh, on, right? Yeah, on. That's on. I know Rachel Emma Barkley, that is my fucking stepmother. r/NFT. Oh, it's RNFT. Who are you? Anyways. I'm trying to see if I can find her. Well, she was not into FNAF until I put on a playlist of FNAF songs. And now she is borderline into it. Metal. If I start getting Kira LAW, you'll be fucking fine. I don't know who she is. Josh Harrison. Yeah, I'm just trying to find someone on TikTok real quick. No, I'm gonna search it actually. Search. Wait. There it is. People younger now. Oh no, credit request. This account is private. I found her. Turns out I already had a follow request on her, surprisingly. This was from like years ago when she was actually with me at the time. Before she was kind of shit. Sorry. When she wasn't as dumb as she is now.
In fairness, on the last episode, they did talk about having them talk about it. And after after talking about it, they decided all the way around that everything goes back into the same thing on this last episode. However, they keep the same story.
Alright, so instead of staring at the roof of ruin, let's actually head back up there and continue hiking. Four on... Wait. Yeah, this side. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and it's 3. Then 3, that's 4. 3. And then down... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Down 2. And then across till 1 away. Ish. Jesus, I'm tired. And it's there, and these here, and it's like a weird club-looking thing. Did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. Did I mess up somewhere?
I guess they don't know my mom. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapon. Bigger weapon. Bigger weapon.
Yeah, my friend's just playing a game. Something is. Maybe I built with everything one block. No. Hold on, let me just redo this bit over here. I'll build it on the start on this side so I can figure out how I messed up. So it goes boom, boom, boom. As usual. And it's 1, 2, 3, so there. And then you go up 1, up that. Ah, well, yeah, this part's... That's meant to be, yeah, that's right. What is going on here? I might have to just readjust it slightly for reasons. Maybe this is just 1 block 2 away. No. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. This will just have to do. Screw it. It's wrong, but no, I really do not have patience. Plus. It's slightly off, but it'll have to do because I do not have the patience to redo this all. It's only this side, apparently. Like, I didn't do the... Unless this is meant to be... Wait. That's meant to be 3, that's meant to be 6, that's meant to be 4. So this entire side is one too far to the side. Which means everything behind it is also one too far to the side. Everything is a mess right now. Because this is too wide. This is one block too wide here. This is the right plane. But if I shrink this, I have to also move this one this way, which means the dog will be there, which is fine. It's a 4 block here. But everything on the other side has to be moved. Wait, oh wait, no. Hold on. Grab this. Put it there. Get rid of all this. Put just one there. Fill this. Because I know the wall's meant to line up. So this also, like, I'm just going to move this one room only. I really do not want to move everything else. So I'm just going to make it so this room is slightly different. I'm so confused. Not because of this, but because it's happening just outside of the road, the stream. I'm high. Help me. Like on my phone, type it just outside the stream. Because, well, yeah, I am streaming, and my phone is directly next to me. Hello. I'm just having to move everything slightly. Let's say move. I'm just, like, shrinking one room and extending another. Because doing it the other way, like virtually rebuilding everything, is going to be annoying and very time consuming. And I already don't have time. Well, I do have time, I have plenty, but you know. I don't want to use it on rebuilding the entirety of this. So I'm just doing it the quickest route. So I really don't want to rebuild everything. And the quickest route is just moving everything slightly. Destiny. What? Does break not exist to you? Nah. My 8 hours. So that's that. Alright, so now I have to move these 3 pinks to here. Move these, and all this. Shit. Another cookie break real quick. No. time to move this one block, no, this one block, and this extend by one block. I moved everything one this way because I thought it had to be one more that way. I can't I'm gonna have to do this differently. God damn it. Yeah, I can't extend this wall one more. So I have to make this one more block bigger.
Yo, don't fucking put your nails in my goddamn mouth. And now his ass is right up to my face.
I'm having to do some modifications on this build. This was the one that was slightly messed up. So it seems like everything has messed up slightly. It was slightly messed up because... Where are you? I'm trying to find a way out. Here. It was slightly messed up because one of the windows, like this side of the window, because it's meant to be one on one side, two on the other, but it was two on both sides. So it seems like everything on that half is slightly off by one block. So I fixed it. Enough, really. Because it's meant to be like that. So now I don't need these, I can get... I can use the red. So, table's on this side. Yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to sort something out. So I think it's that, not here-ish. Yeah. And two up in the middle. I'm gonna do it like that. And then I accidentally placed two underneath that. So it's like that, and then I can just red carpet the top of it. It's on the red carpet whilst I do actually. Up, down, boom.
You fucking squish your face if you stop. I have nothing to do about this little shit going back and forth.
He's being attacked by his cat, sorry.
Attacked by cat. That'd be awesome. Eaten off by my cat.
Anyway, sorry. My friend just sent me a voice message. I wasn't expecting it to be so weird. I thought it would have been like something normal that we would send, but no. Someone to buy his cat.
I think this little guy is a ghost. I don't have
fuck is your cat doing to you, bro? Like, are you good? Alright, so now I don't need these. But I do need you. Alright, it's over here, I think.
You know I got the cat in the.
I think you need to get a new cat. That one seems too obsessed with you, bro.
He's leaving me alone now. I can't do nothing. Oh, oh my god.
I think instead you need to get a robo alligator. Name it Monty. For obvious reasons. Good. Gotta get the red carpet.
Alright, there we go. We now have buildable ability.
Ow, fuck my stomach, my stomach. Ah! Ouch. On my lap and I can't raise anything up or down. And this motherfucker is dancing. You goddamn. Help me.
We need to get a robo alligator. Name it Monty. For obvious reasons. Yes, my inventory is basically full. Most of these things might have duplicate stuff already, but I don't care. Let's see. No, no duplicates. Wait, is it next week or the week after? No, again. It's the week after. Alright, so 27th, which is in 2 Wednesdays. On Wednesday in 2 days, no, fucking Jesus. On Wednesday in 2 weeks, or Wednesday in 3 weeks, my new bag should be here. And I might do a vlog on my vlogs channel. With a few of my friends, if they don't mind joining in, just it won't really be a vlog, it'll just be like some random chats. We'll talk about some random things, how our day's been, what shit we're gonna be doing after college, and you know, the usual boring chats. So you get a feel for what our life is like through college.
And like you can ask us, like if you want to ask us questions, put them in the comments of this stream or my next one, which I'll do tomorrow, which will be probably something a bit more interesting. So I might do a Borderlands stream tomorrow. And then you guys can ask us questions like, oh, what is your favourite thing to do in college? Like, what should I do? What course should I take? Or you can ask us like a bit more stranger questions, just not personal. If you get too personal, we will block you. Not block you, we'll ban you from the chat. No, just fucking, we'll just not answer the questions. And now you cannot ask at any of my friends. Cause, anyways, one of my friends are not that into relationships. They're not aromantic, they're just not into relationships really. Just a fun fact about them. Not saying who, for many reasons. Motherfucker just called me a good boy, what the fuck? No, I'm just gonna keep it all. I'm just gonna dump all of these in here. Hello, it's joined. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and sorry for not talking, I'm just trying to do some things.
gonna build all this. And the 2 coasters here.
He's probably pretty good at the game basically. So we come up here and we get to basically one really bad turn.
God, the fucking sensitive ass shits.
He's way more than that. The red in there is way more better in Fog. If he has to think and come up with these characters, then he probably joins the team and lets you know.
These.
A lot of things are not by me. A lot of things are done by me here. Everything else is done by these leads.
I just had some amount out here.
And then here, I want to go.
I think I'm gonna figure out how to fix them. It's a different mixer. It's doing this one now. I don't know how tall it is, so I'm just gonna go up to here. Just gonna fix that and grab you. And this is something. Monty Golf, I think. I also need the pink concrete. For there's Monty Golf. Before I ask me to clean up my hotbar now. My hotbar is my hotbar. Kill it with everything. Alright, so that goes here. My hotbar is staying chaos. Huh? Oh. Forgot those. Alright, so there's just one more planet is on this side, so boom. 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 Also, if you're wondering what dirt I'm using, it's coarse dirt. I'm just doing the pixel up here, and we're done with this side. And then I'll be doing the insides of the rooms and the giant Freddy statue. Oh, and up top here as well. Forgot about this. And then we'll be moving on to the daycare. Then after the daycare, moving back over here to do the lobby. Of course the roof as well, we can't not have the roof. What I'm gonna have is, so I would have built it so you redo this entire, like, you get to the end of the game, you come back, but it's a different lobby. Like at the end. Like, I don't know if you can move command blocks with pistons. If you can, then I'll have it so it swaps the command block that teleports you to here. So you press the button instead of you being teleported to Monty Golf, not Monty Golf, instead of you getting teleported to this version, you get teleported to a different version, where it's just everything's the same, except the door is open. I might have command blocks that remove from that corner down to the other one and replaces it with air, so you can just walk out. That'll be a lot of effort. So I've just set 2 reminders. One, not reminders, but you know what I mean. On Tuesday, the 27th, I set a reminder that goes off at 8 to 9 that just says, delivery might be delivered from today to the 4th. And then on the 4th, it just says, last day delivery might turn up. No. Family. Just me. Save. Family. Just me. Because then it's a full week. Oh, Gregory's arrived. Hold on a sec, guys. I know I keep going on my phone, but this time it's got a reason. Well, I'll say it's got a reason. It doesn't, but you know. Oh, that's good. Hi, Gregory. Rabbit. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, so, yeah, would do that, but it'll take...
I didn't hear that.
No one asked you.
Please try that again.
No. Yeah, I would do that, but I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. Alright, so I need the pink glass. Let's go you. I need this as well, so that's funny. That's gonna be fun. I'm guessing it's this anyway. This is usually what happens when there's Jesus. You know what? YouTube. Where are you, bud? There. I'm gonna put music back on because it's getting quiet when I'm not talking. I'm really not talking when I'm trying to do something else. I'm gonna shuffle this. Same as before. Artist isn't me. It's Rocket Gaming. So out of place. So out of place. Don't know what you want. I'm getting tired. I'm something in the shadow. Commissions isolated. Of color. Summer. Friends. As you know the view. Oh, is winter not for long with. Is something call me a bit. So out of place. Stand by, awake, show body face. Feel so out of place.
You're in the dark, trying to escape, but you got old friends, new friends stuck in the way. You see an exit sign, but it's a dead design. Red lights screaming at your dead inside. Keeping you close, shrinking, I take a picture. Count it up, 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna get ya. Sticking up on these people raw, ready to spark in this virtual hall. Whenever me as I'm howling along, friendly fire.
Yeah, the artist is sorry, my eye. There we go. No. I can't make it, this is why I can do this. My friends, they call me Robot. If a song loops, it's either a playlist. If a song loops, it's either a playlist song or an animated version, just unanimated. Or the other way around. Like an SFM version and a regular version. Sorry, I'm dying. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Metaphorically dying. It's only playing. It's gonna look terrible at the moment. So into my address, your chest, then digest. Just made her do, baby. Truly, it's only playing. She's crazy, and she's a miracle lady. It's only playing.
I don't know if this is allowed or not, but I'm just going to continue doing it. So go 3 blocks out and place 2 blocks there. Place 1 block here and 1 block there.
Yeah, all of the pixel art is from, well, most of it is from Cup of Tea. Other ones are from Two Buttered Biscuits. Like these, that, the pixel art on the window, some over there, and the other Freddy. Probably the one over there as well is from Cup of Tea. I don't own them. I'm not saying I do either, because obvious reasons.
2 blocks up.
Copyright is one of them. Since he made it, he can claim it as his
2
own.
pieces to the side and 1 right there.
And I don't want to say that it's my own. The other things that will be my own are from all the decorations in the atrium. Sorry, I'm just on. All the things from the atrium are all the decoration in the atrium, all the way to all of the things inside of Monty Golf, Gaza Blast, Roxy Raceway, and the basement, and Rockstar Row are all going to be mine. And that also includes the garage that's also behind them. Wrong block. That's meant to be that. Right. No. Backwards. Black, black, white, white, and then I'm guessing it's these four again.
And two black for the second.
Actually, there's one more as well because it's meant to be black. So there's top four and bottom.
You're wanted by the parents.
I'm just going for sorry. I dropped my controller. Spin's fine. I'll fix it in a sec. back. Sorry, I just had to go downstairs, supervise my little brother for a minute. Yeah, I'll just supervise my little brother for a minute.
believe that this is all over here, all decorated. Once again, I think we could probably, you know what? Why not? Let's just decorate this area right here now. We can grab our doors once again. We can put them right there. There are no.
Oh, well, control. Done that. So now we're actually working on down here first, because we've completely forgot this existed. So yeah, I will have to rebuild all of this eventually onto PC when I get a laptop, PC. So I would just have the, I would just have PlayStation version, but this PlayStation version I cannot, like, put it out in places. So I can't put this on, like, the store for people to get. So I'd have to put it on PC version and make it a server so people can use it. Which, yeah, having it as a server would mean that people would have to join and all that. And I'd have to get like server towers and all that shit. But my main reason of having it as a server is because then it's out there for everyone to use. Which does mean some of my things might get done for like copyright claims, like if I decide to rewrite every single one of the FNAF books that are like the trilogy and the Fazbear's Frights and all that into Minecraft. In English and German, all languages. Like, if I redo all this into, like, once I get a PC, yeah, if I build it on PC, it means I can get it as server and like everyone who wants to like read the Fazbear's Frights and the like French or like it's like French or Spanish or something. I don't think there's a French or Spanish version of the Fazbear's Frights. So I'd have to rewrite it into those languages, which is what I want to do. Like I'd have not just a bookshelf, I'd have like several. Like each one is like a different language, a different version. So I have like the French one, the Spanish one, the English, the Russian, the German, so on and so forth. When there's a new book gets added.
Let's grab our nether brick wall. Okay, sounds great.
Yeah, I might get done for like copyright if I do decide to build it all myself. Well, I'll get copyright claimed if I build it all anyway. But what I mean is, like, if I ask Scott if I can write the Fazbear's Frights and all those books in languages he hasn't done in Minecraft for people to look at. Like, he can keep the English and the German versions that he's got. Those he can keep for himself. Those he wrote, he can claim it for that. He can keep all the money and all that. I can pay him to keep this, for me to keep this world. I'll pay him monthly, or I just basically what I'm saying is that I'll basically keep it as a like rented basically. Because yeah, I'm building all of this without his permission. But what I mean is all these and the books and all that. I'll ask if I can write the books in like Spanish, French, the rest of the German ones that he hasn't done, Russian, so on and so forth, if I pay him for it. So if he says, oh yeah, just pay me like fucking, let's say like 1.5k, but yeah, that's fair. That's quite a bit that I'm doing. Here's the money. Or if it's like, oh yeah, pay me like 2 mil, I'm like, oh, fuck that. No copyright time. No, I'm just fucking, I won't actually copyright it. If he says like, yeah, you can like 2k for it, I'm like, alright, here's 2k. I bet, bro. I'll pay you monthly. Here's 2k a month. Because it is all his things. I am building it without his permission, technically. Because I don't have any way to contact him. Like, if I could contact him, I'm like, yo, do you mind if I, like, write all of the FNAF books that you've got that aren't in languages that people can use in a Minecraft world so they can access it for free? If, like, don't have it so they can access it for free, have them pay for it, but just pay, like, have them pay, like, $1 per, like, book. It's like, okay, fair enough. And then just pay, but they can say they have to pay $1 a month and just give me how much you earn. Because it is his thing. He can say whatever. He can make me pay however much he wants. But it's however much I'm willing to pay that changes. I'm not going to pay $4 grand a week. I don't mind paying like 2K per week. Well, not 2K a week, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't mind paying like 2K for now, like building all of this and whatnot, because it's his things. Because the value is how much people are willing to pay. The price is how much you say they have to pay. If people aren't willing to pay the price, then the value must not be high enough then. Bruh. Oh wait, I forgot to do all the lights in here.
So here, this is our nether brick wall, and our gray carpet. Here, all decorated. Right on top, here, all decorated. Once again, I think honestly, one of the first decorations that I did was right here. Because I feel like right there, there are no lights here. We don't have any lights. We have our wood walls and our gray carpet throughout the dig here. It's also
I think it's here and here, but I don't remember.
we've got a woven trench there. Don't break the plug in the middle, and then we have our
I see. So it's here and here. Obviously the build is slightly off because of the wall. It's not meant to be this wide, it's meant to be like everything here needs to be moved one to the side. But I'm not willing to do that because it's going to be a pain.
those little like zip things that I hung out there. I know I'm losing all one light here, right? Oh, crap. We can then grab our chest and place like just a couple perimeter random chests just in the area, kind of just like that. They will say hi.
So in that is writing it here, and you can see it says bye. It's like that. I think this is just a strip of floor for a light on, say on the other side. temperature rising all down. Alright, so I'm gonna swap you out on this side of the carpet. I need to get you there, place down. I'll swap you you like me. There we go. Here. Down. Because the light over here I've still not got yet. Yes, 4 across the whole top, which I've just done. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. High voltage. High voltage. High voltage. Red, red. Going same color, so. Nice.
Just make it look like that. We could honestly, just to add for more detail on it, grab our item frames and our gray carpet.
I already have the grey carpet. I need iron frames. Let's use the mangrove instead of the red thing. I grabbed the wrong one by accident.
What up, it's your boy Rocket, nicknamed Nuke, and we're
I mean, it
back
doesn't look too
again.
bad anyway.
Thanks for checking out this week's song,
You can make
and
it
don't
look
forget to
like
check
it's
out the
like
links in the
getting
description
closer
below
to
to listen to
the
all of our
original
music
hall
and join
face.
our community.
But
Like,
hall face that
disco,
direction.
and TikTok.
Whichever looks like they're finished. Now it is a pretty transparent
No, it's glitch trap zone. Let's go.
Now we just grab our chest, switch in that direction,
To see where they are.
and we're good. Now it is a pretty transparent here, which is better that way. Now let's grab our. They also don't need. And let's grab our. Remember, we already have a let's get. Let's see. I think I already have the aqua one. Yeah. Let's grab a anvil. Remake it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have that one. Nickname King. There we go. We got us that chest. And actually, for this is a faster kind of like glitch, but there is
Uh-huh. Right, yeah. No, just to easily clear it. Put that there. I think it's just the same as the other side, so it's like here. Wrong side. Alright, so I think it's like here to here. Or it's just there. can't even do it around here either. God damn it. So across the entirety of this side, it is just these motherfucking things. Just a min overdrive. So it's 2, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, yep. And then it's just and then just nope. Excuse me. Oh right, I didn't even do that one.
You're on this side. So like down over here, there's basically no actual decorations down here. There is one thing, and there's this tuck into here, and there.
Behind spots I do special.
You're on this side. So you know down over here. There's basically no actual
Alright, so yeah, it's around this way. Alright, so this one is here. And then I think it's like God, this is gonna be difficult. Alright, so you skip one and then it's there. I think it's there maybe? God, I have to go back. Let's skip. Yeah, it's there. And then about yeah, it's about like here maybe. And then yeah. I think there's too many lights actually, but oh well. Playback speed. 2.5. Alright, so yeah, it's like there. I don't think there's. Actually, I think it's like here. And this is here. And that is I don't know if I've got it all like too many or not enough or whatnot. Also, I'm gonna do this a different way. So, wash andesite. I made a rail. Sorry, I made a rail. Made minecart. Made a random block. Piston redstone. There we go. Itch. Anyway, so. God damn it. So. This is gonna have to be a bit weird. Well, this is gonna be a bit weird, anyways. Nope, not the fucking one. This. Alright, so. What I'm doing is. Using a minecart as the way you get inside of this. Because there is like several different ways you can do it. Most more normal. Like having it so that you use a trapdoor, so you're like inside of the thing, and all these that make sense. But you'll see why I'm doing it this way. Now. So I'm gonna put it here, so it's slightly off to the side. And I'm gonna put these two on the sides. Railing, rail, block, boom. So now, doing this, because put a piston above it. Now it looks like a weird, now it's got a weird texture, and you can hide inside of it. Obviously, you're not hidden, but the point is, you're meant to be like inside of the thing. Obviously, they can see that you're there. But like, it's actually hidden. So, like most of these, the way that the YouTubers do it is they have it so but yeah, there is a save station here that I need to do. I think it's like here or here. Either way, it's about where it is. So, let me go get it. It's pink, so yeah. Don't know how I did that. I do it here. Save station. I don't name it save station, so that's save your spot. Save station. Boom. I know it is off to the side, but you know, you don't come straight out in your eye, you come like that. So you're going to go around the corner, so it's there. Yeah, we're almost done with the front of the lobby. Because the front of the lobby is just all of this part. We're missing plants. And inside of there. Yeah, again. Let's go. We skipped a song there. Oh well. I shuffled it, so we got new songs. So we've got 2 plants on that side, we've got lights hanging on there. And we've got a lot of other things. So, yeah, plants over here. If you're wondering what the light block's for, it's for like areas like this where it's clearly dark. Let me show you. So put that in there. So the light block, it's very dark down here, so you just boom, it's lit up. Obviously it's not that simple, like there's a lot of areas to light up, like over here and like everywhere. The entire place is all dark. So we do all the decorations, all the lights set on it, and then we just go around in places that are like dark, like over here. And we light it up. Obviously, it won't light up everything, so we go into other places on the walls to light them up. We try to make it as bright as possible, but it's not so easy. Also, you can literally place blocks in it to delete them. There's one. Wow. Ah, it's on there as well. So yeah, anyways, I'm going to finish all the decorations in this stream. I do keep going on rambling about other things and whatnot. So I'm actually going to finish it. And then tomorrow's stream, I might either come back on this. I'm also going to cut my hair down to, like, all this is going to get cut down. And I'm going to also let the sides grow out a bit more. Eventually I'm just going to cut it all down to the same length. Makes it a lot simpler. And because all my hair is cut down to like the same length, I won't have to keep trying to fix it. I just... and it's sorted. That's it. If you go back to a while ago on my channel, you will see that I had the same hair. I can go find the picture now. I don't mind coming back to this video later. Live, oldest, find where I had temporarily had a camera. I might go on one of my videos. We'll see. Might not be so long ago, but on one of my older videos, you will see that I had longer hair. Let's go to videos instead. Videos oldest. Don't show myself on this one. I didn't. 3 years ago, I had a small version of the head I've got now. It was about like that. It was like that long. So it was just that. But I did have this style hair 3 years ago. And since then, I have grown my hair out a lot. At one point it was like down here. Some point it was down here.
The light inside is broken, but I still work. Me too, vending machine. Me too.
Alright, so now I've got... no, not that. Also, if you can't really hear the music that well, that's fine. Honestly, I don't mind getting copyright claimed. So I would turn it up, but then you won't be able to hear me. Since you won't be able to hear me, the stream's might be terrible. So, yeah. That's kind of the reason why I've not put it up louder. Because you won't be able to hear me. Sensitive ass trigger. It's either very sensitive or very unsensitive.
paralyzed, I feel the need to stay. It's all in my head, wherever I go. It's never just me when I'm alone. It's eating me up, 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 up. It's eating me up, 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 up. I live for revenge. I should have known the chisel that way down to the bone. It's eating me up, 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 up. It's eating me up, 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 up. Like me, why do I see freaks like me? It's all I can see. Freaks like me. Why do I see freaks like me? It's all I can see.
So people are online, just not texting.
Open and right, staying awake till
The end of the night.
it doesn't bother me, cause I'm already dead. After all, this is what they wanted. It's all in my head, wherever I go. It's never just me when I'm alone. It's eating me up, 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 up. It's eating me up, 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 up. I live for revenge. I should have known the chisel that way down to the bone. It's eating me up, 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 up. It's eating me up, 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 up. Like me. Why do I see freaks like me? It's all I can see. Freaks like me. Why do I see freaks like me? It's all I can see.
So, anyways, before I start just texting and not actually doing the stream itself, let's actually continue this.
Why do I see freaks like me?
Yeah, but that's let's just get these in a second here. Let's get those right there.
Swap you for the light block. And so let's grab you, you, and you. Since out the crimson bells. Let's get those in. Alright, so I know where they're going. Every one, and then that, and then here. Look at that. My hair's getting facing. Hey, now I get to build it. We get to build this. Let's go. And then we'll finish with the front area. This. Excuse me. You. 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 We'll get the youths. And it'll just get you later. English stopped working. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I should have remembered about that. Again, can we let the game begin? Am I missing a block in my inventory? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's just hope so. Alright, I'm gonna start on the first side. You will start. Sleep tight, don't leave until the sunrise. Singing at your bedtime. Turning out the lights and the lullaby dies. Good night, telling you a story. Sleep tight, don't sleep until the morning sun. Singing at your bedside, turning out the lights and the lullaby dies. I'm missing one. Pink. Where I come from. And yellow. I'm telling you a story. Sleep tight, don't leave until the morning sunrise. Singing at your bedside, turning out the lights and the lullaby dies. So I'm telling you a story. Sleep tight, until the morning singing at your bedside, turning out the lights and the lullaby dies.
White, hungry, pink, hungry, gray, hungry, and that is all we are going to need. So let's start here. Lime, yellow on top, and this magenta hungry, just like that. Once again, this is all kind of TEXE, so I'm just gonna say that again. And now I think we can call this side and this side, along with that little room back there, all full out decorated. So now we are gonna go ahead and get started on this main area here. Alright, so one thing before we do this, we just need to add the trapdoors on this side. So once again,
I'm
start
like,
from here, go 1, 2, 3, then it is, whoops, then it is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ending right there, so there's be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. And
sleep tight, leave until the morning sunrise. Singing at your bedside, turning out the lights and the lullaby dies. Sleep tight, don't leave until the morning sunrise. Singing at your bedside, turning out the lights and the lullaby dies. Also, the reason why some of them were going up but the others weren't was because my trigger decided to be super sensitive and I barely touch it and it just sends one up already.
one in the back goes all the way across, looking just like that. Now that we have that, we can go ahead and work on these gates here.
Gate time. I'll do an inventory clean. Smooth quartz, not white concrete. So I just need to change these. Because I'm using the wrong block and also, yeah, I'm using the wrong block. Smooth quartz. Sort of that. Crimson. I could have just pick blocked it, but you know I'm special. If I don't know what pick blocking is, it's just that. Where it just changes to the block that is in your inventory or if been created, it just picks that block out completely. So like, in my inventory, I don't have light blue. Now I do. Yeah, it's still not in my inventory. What colour was that anyway? I don't need it, I just wondered what colour it was. Anyways, now it's the gates in the middle. Alright, now I know what to do. So, two, 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 and then alright, so now it's just time to add this on top of it. So it'll just be the inside rooms that are slightly off in the thing. Some brick slabs, there's stone. You know what, let's do an inventory clean now. This is the first time I'm doing an inventory clean during the build. Afterwards I'll just do it per episode that I'm watching. Also, if you're wondering what the wood was for, it's because I'm going to be building FNAF World eventually. I'll do a 3D FNAF World. And for like the glitch areas and the one like the trees that you can walk through. The trees that you walk through I'll just do as not actually existing. They just won't lay there. But the trees that you like take you to the next area, just teleport you to the next area. And then like the deeper you go, the trees will just get into turn into absolutely just fucking nothing. So this is gonna be a pain. I am like slowly moving closer towards the camera. Anyways, two stone. There's stone brick slabs. Which is there.
Stairs.
Stone brick stairs. Alright, there.
For a sea lantern. More gold block.
Sea lantern's a gold block. The inside rooms I'll be doing afterwards using the tutorial. I don't know where I'm going with the tutorial, it's just going everywhere. So at the moment it seems like we're building the statue.
And your oak slab.
Golden oak slab was petrified. Look, it's got the petrified slab.
Night terrors find you in the dark.
Your oak slab. And your regular skeleton skull.
Skelly skull, not that. Skelly skull. Night.
We'll have the deadliest time. Schools are loose, a manic. I need a mechanic, or else I'm gonna stop you tonight. Don't look at me like you wanna do. Keep checking fun when it's gonna do. What's up around and I saw it too. Death is returning, a deja vu. Finding is hiding, let's have a room. Slowly but surely I'm coming through. Coming through. Ooh, ooh. We're gonna get you.
Statue. So from here, we are going to build a platform right here. Very similar to build one. One right here. And one block statue. Not that high. One block big. So the 3 block down, we'll build one up first. Build one more. After that, one, two. And then on the fourth block, one, one second.
Bedrooms are made for nightmares and jump scares. Leave a teddy bear.
I see what it's trying to do. So what I was struggling with, because he wants it like this.
Glad that you can stop by. I'll make it a fun time.
Okay, so you want to use one block here. One block here. One here. One here. Here as well. All the way back. So it is one block away.
Don't look at me like you wanna do. Keep checking by when it's coming to.
No.
Whatever around it's overdue. Overdue. Death is
Fuck.
returning, a deja vu. Finding is hiding, a separate room. Slowly but surely I'm coming through. Yeah. We're gonna get you. We're gonna terrorize the night. We're gonna get you. We're gonna terrorize the night. Get you.
Goes all the way around.
Oh, get you. Yeah.
Like this all the way around.
Get you. Yeah, we're gonna terrorize the night.
Alright, so now I just take out everything that's in the middle. So smooth stone. Yeah, I want to make it a world that people can use. Everyone's just going to be in adventure mode, so they can't destroy anything, they can't replace anything. But they can. When I make it, I'll have it so that it gives them the ability to fly. Yeah. Oh. The mind has to be on the outside. God damn it. Yeah. And extra layer slabs, goddamn. So, I might just build the statue and do the interior and the rest of the exterior and the roof tomorrow because it's getting a bit late. I'll say that, it's been a 6-hour stream. So, if I just leave it till, like, tomorrow or something, then it makes it a bit easier on me and you lot. Because the statue is like the last thing, and then after that, it's just whatever else.
Around the outside. And the middle here too. So there we go. We now have the actual stand for where the statue is going to sit. So you can go ahead and grab your water. Put all of the water just to make sure that does not happen too. There we go. Make sure it's
Rap battle song, no fun. This good trap song, let's go. Skeleton skulls in the corner, facing that way.
nice. And that was the actual statue. So here we're going to place one slab, and we will have one slab, and then we'll place one slab there. It's gonna be a bit out of like it's not gonna be perfectly even. That's one
Motherfucker's gonna be skinny as hell, but you know.
2 blocks like this, 2 blocks outward, then like go 1, 2, 3 blocks down, boom, the slab right there. So it looks just from here. 1, 2, out. I mean, yeah, 1, 2, then out, 1, 2. Like this, I think is probably where it looks at. Then here, we're gonna go again. 1, 2 ridges to kind of give it 1 block up. Do that, then slash, then over there, then half back.
You got a flat ass head.
Here's on the side, and there we go. We now have the head. Now here, we are going to go, let's see, 1 block up. And have it look just like this. See that thing? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks downward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Be sure to click the notification bell so you never miss a new song.
Have to place all the slabs going under, and there as well. Place one there, one there. Let's put that there.
All the others dark, and the only thing I'm seeing dark. Pixelated sweaters, unlike all the others. I like hiding in the dark.
All slabs going down there. So that's it. And we now have our full set complete. So now we're going to add some paint details around it. So grab your red wool, grab your cutting cream, grab your glass paint, and your Kirkland feather.
I'm just gonna end it here because it's been a almost 7-hour stream. Yeah, I could beat my 8-hour record, but you know, maybe that'll be on tomorrow. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. But if I do it tomorrow, I'll start it a bit earlier. There's a lot of survivals. But I'll finish it tomorrow. Well, the lobby. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Hope you have fun and watch. And hope you enjoy the other videos you watch. Peace.